Okay. I think it's up now. Good morning, Mike. Yeah, my internet's disconnected twice this week. I don't know, guys. Like, I gotta get the hell out of here. Okay, thank you, JR. My internet cut off. What's up, Sydney? My internet cut off, Jalen. What's up, Melon? Nah, I don't think fiber's affected by weather. TVs. I've only gotten like 2 inches. Guys, be so for real. Like, I'm not winning that, bro. Like, I'm 2 minutes in a match. I have to set up five fucking streams and none of them are working, bro. And I have no shield. I have no loot. Like, I'm not winning that, bro. Don't start with me, man. Like, I'm not winning that, bro. I have 5 seconds to loot. He has 3 minutes to loot. Don't get me started, bro. Man, I was having such a good time too, bro. I'm annoyed. I'm eating lifesaver gummies. Nah, I gotta remute all these dumbasses in TikTok, bro. Oh my god, bro. Sean, they were the 15 stream streak. Oh my god, bro. I gotta stop cursing on here too. Oh, thank you so much for the alert, Gianna. No, the snow's fine. We only got like 2 inches, maybe. No, bro, it's not okay. I need to move, bro. I need actual internet, and I need to play somewhere where my ping isn't jumping to 200 every single match. No, dude, I'm sick of it, man. No, I'm sick of it, bro. What's up, Truebird? So it's like every time I'm having a good day, my internet crashes, man. And then the one good day I have in the week gets turned into a bad day. Like, no. No, like, I need to buy a house, bro. I need to move. The vibes will be up, but I mean, the stream's still gonna suffer. What's up, Rachel? I can't move now, Trooper. I can't move unless I want to move away from my whole family. Good night, Melon. You might lose your streak. Melon will stay in stream. Yeah, you're right. What am I talking about? Melon always in stream. I was trying to keep her in here, guys. What's up, George? Same guy. Same guy that's been in 3 matches in a row, by the way. Jesus Christ, bro. Don't you get bored of this? Quick, check the monitor. Check my stream, see where I'm going. Quick. Lula, thank you so much for the corgi. My internet cut out. I don't know. Like, I need to buy a house like in southwest Missouri or Texas, but like, I don't know. I mean, I think I'm just gonna have to screw it. I've got a 5090. Living here is so frustrating. Texas doesn't want you. Well, I don't want to live in Texas, so. What's up, Gio? Redbeard, what's up with the negativity, bro? I bet he's still here. You're so corny. You're so corny, bro. Stream snipe somebody you can kill, a genius. Stream sniping, ratting the weight, and still losing is absolutely insane. Wow, you suck. Wow, you suck. Moving to a highly sought after, highly populated place and complaining about too many people living there is crazy. I mean, I guess it could have been a coincidence, but that dude's been in my last... That dude was in my last game before my internet shut off, and he was in my first 2 once the internet turned back on. What's up, Lonely? It's not yay, my internet shut off. Northwest Arkansas wants you. Appreciate that, Wigsy. I don't know, Gio. I just prefer it. Chat, we gotta buy Pluto a house in Times Square. Isn't Epic working on a new ping fix? Isn't Epic working on fixing the server issues? Didn't they say they were? You know I would, Casey. I've had to use the wingsuit now. So he can catch polar bears. I don't know, Trooper, but I'm interested about that as well. It seems like the regular ranked mode is completely dying. Is it still crashing after the update today? What's up, Norris? How are you, bro? Sadie. The headphones are Blessings 3 by Moondrop Lab. Daryl, think of the gold popular. They're just adding like a whole new ranked game mode. That was like the main hype behind Chapter 7. Where is Northwest Arkansas? What state is it bordering? Like the corner of... What's up, Huncho? Well, it's not a new game mode. They're taking out the old rank, they're adding this rank. Northwest, it's west. I think it's Missouri. You should not be getting neck pain while you play. Oklahoma and Missouri. Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm gonna move. Ghost with the gifted sub-a-rub-dub. Thank you so much, Ghost. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you, Ghost. You're never going back to TikTok, are you? Yeah, the game's super slow now. Nah, Digital Savior, I'm back up. My internet disconnected. Bro, Jason. Good night, Jessica. Austin. I know. I don't know what's wrong with my internet. Porsche, where do you live? Does your ping like randomly spike to like 500? Every match? What ping do you play on? Some people just want to watch me, Gio. Some people don't want to deal with the chat. It's too hard to get a word in on TikTok with people non-stop spamming. Say, have you found any arrowheads? What game mode, Porsche? I was trying to like that song, but I don't. The reason people move from TikTok to Purple, it's not because they're entertained or they're being entertained. It's because they don't want to see me get frustrated with all the little kids and they want to actually hang out and conversate with me. That is why. The people that watch on TikTok do want more entertainment and they want less community, usually. The people on Purple app aren't worried about the entertainment. They're worried about community and they're worried about, you know, being a part of the community and talking to me and being there for me and hanging out with me. The people on TikTok are mainly worried about the rage bait and the entertainment and the crash outs and the trolls, and that's totally fine. I mean, I do it because I know it's entertaining. Plus, it's like just my personality. No, there's like a little box you have to check now. Like, it's hard to get a word in on TikTok when there's like 50 kids spamming just goofy nonsense. If that makes sense. Mark, are you back in here? Did we lose Mark with the crash? I lost you too, Jessica. Cuddles, there's like a little box you have to... East does not have a server anymore. Blitz. I know, Jessica, you can lurk or sleep. I know you just told us you were going to bed. Slay, you hear me? Do you ever find arrowheads over there? Is there a city you would recommend in Missouri? Because I'm looking at a Springfield. Because it has like colleges nearby and it'd be easy to rent. P-New, there's a reason I don't mod anyone. There's a reason I don't mod anyone. That being said, like there's a few people I could potentially mod, but the more active a community member is, like the better the mod they would be, but that's how those weird hierarchies start, you know? You almost need a mod that's been a regular for a really long time and a really good mod and they keep an eye on the chat, but like they don't chat a whole lot, if that makes sense. But I feel bad saying that because like I want my mods to chat, but I don't know. But yeah, I see that weird like hierarchy pyramid thing in almost every stream. It's going good tonight, Reflex, other than my internet crashed. I mean, there's definitely power trip mods, but that's not really what we're talking about. Don't get me wrong, there's definitely mods that like power trip bad, but that's not really what we're talking about. Really, dude? Did that make you feel good, bro? Did that make you feel good, man? Oh, yeah? That make you feel good? That make you feel good, buddy? Was both of those guys stole my elims. My internet almost never goes out. Maybe now, Gio? I don't know. Guys, on the TikTok, my stream just went on. Guys, on the TikTok, I'm 1 follower away from 10 followers on the live. That was my first match. Your name and rank will pop up, and I'll shout you guys out. Branson, Missouri. The game's been good, Reverse. My stream shut down, bro. I was trying to talk to you earlier about the economy. This season is boring. I don't think they wanted me to invest in Branson. I think they wanted me to invest in Springfield. Why does every Fortnite streamer have less viewers than they previously had? Because the game sucks, dude. Because the game is in the worst state that it's ever been in. Good night, Jewel. And because of the TikTok issue. But a big percentage of it is the server is just terrible. I mean, not really, Gio. I mean, I don't know if the player count is the same it's always been. I don't like keep tabs on it. They told me not to invest in Branson. I think it's because it's a tourist area. I was just asking, like, do you think the economy's about to crash? Do you think housing is about to drop? I don't know. I need to get a crib right now, dude. I think I'm just gonna move away from my parents. I can't, guys. Like, I really should stay here and take care of my dad, but like I just can't. Like, I genuinely just can't live here. My mom said she'd get us a house in a nicer city nearby after my dad's dog passes away, but I genuinely just don't think I can wait. I'm dead. You see that? You see how he was aiming towards the wall, shot and hit me? That's the decent crap I have this whole season. I mean, I don't really like this city. I mean, I don't really like the city I live in. I just want good internet, bro. I just want good internet, a bigger room, and better servers. The only way for the servers to run better is either for me to move closer to the server or move somewhere where I have multiple i3 provider, where I have multiple fiber optic providers and I can switch between the two and figure out which one's the best. I mean, it's not... I'm not moving to get 0 ping. I already want to live over there. I'm not like really moving to get over there, bro. I'm not like moving over there. I'm just hoping that'll be a benefit. I never said Texas. I mean, I have said Texas, but I don't want to live in Texas. I want to live in southwestern Missouri. I like the environment over there. I like the people. It's pretty cheap. I mean, I wouldn't dislike living in Texas. It's just hot. I wouldn't mind living in Texas, but the city is just hot. Like, I like the creek and river vibe. And I like frogs and turtles and salamanders and crawdads. And it's also like a really cheap state to live in. I know a lot of people that... No, I do not want your pet tortoise. My god, dude, does anything in this game work ever? I can't take your tortoise. Portland, Oregon? I can't live to... Yeah, let me just move to one of the most expensive states. Like, do you guys literally live in Fairyland? Like, do you guys literally live in Fairy Tale Land? So, wait, my wingsuit's not gonna work this whole game at all. What's Verbo? What's VRBO? Cuddles Gamer with the prime time. Texas is too hot. Texas is too hot. My internet cut out. What's VRBO mean? I mean, I gotta live in the house, bro. Like, I gotta live in the house too. I can't Airbnb half of it out. Thank you so much, Cuddles. Kaylin with the galaxy. Thank you so much, Kaylin. What's up, Bella? Yeah, I'm back. Thank you so much, Caitlin. The stream's going fine. My internet disconnected a bit ago. It's fine if it's hot. You can watch shirtless men. My grandparents also live in Missouri. Guys, Texas is too hot, bro. Why do you guys want me to live in Texas? You see what I'm saying, Slay? I can't verbo something I'm also living in. I mean, I like Washington. I like Washington and Oregon. Thank you so much, Cuddles. If my family didn't live in Missouri and finances weren't a problem and I didn't want to be closer to the Fortnite server, I would probably live in Washington or Oregon. So this isn't gonna work at all. Is that where you live, is Tennessee? I know, Slayer, no. I think, guys, I think Missouri is just a place for me. Like, ideally, I would live in one of the top 10 cheapest states, which already lowers my options by a lot. I wonder why everybody likes Florida so much. No, I don't think people are addicted to gaming and it makes them negative because they're not active. That sounds like boomer cope. Really, Peanut? Did you really like living in there? Tennessee's a good option. Oklahoma, Mississippi, Alabama, Virginia, Kansas, Missouri, Arkansas, Tennessee, Iowa, Indiana. So those are pretty much my options, right? Missouri is where my grandparents live, so that already gets a couple extra points. Alicious, out of which one of those states, which ones have 0 property tax and 0 income tax? Yeah. Almost all of those states are next to each other, though. Oklahoma, Mississippi, Kansas, Missouri. I don't know about... Yeah, Kansas, Missouri, Arkansas, and Tennessee are all pretty much right next to each other. They're like... I don't know. You'd almost have to look up a map. Out of those states, which one have no property tax and no income tax? If you don't mind. The thing with most people, right? If you guys move... Not a single state on that list has no property tax. I mean, I would like living in LA, but it's super expensive. There's not a single state in the world that has no property tax. What do you mean? None of those states, or there's not a single state? Wait, what? Is that true? Dude, I can't stand the balloon campers. Yeah, I mean, living in Florida sounds nice until you get hit with a hurricane. I don't know, man. Hurricanes sound pretty rough. What's Illinois' property tax? And what's Missouri's property tax? Illinois is one of the highest tax states in America, and I live here, which is why I want to move. One of the main reasons why I want to move. It's also not all that nice here. Is that Illinois? Is that Illinois-licious? I thought you said you were getting off about 3 hours ago. Ha 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 ha. I stream every day, bro, from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. Oh wow, 200 ping. That's cool. Gio, I'm gonna reload your lips. Sprinting on tears. What do you mean? I mean, that sounds fine. That sounds fine. Gonna be on that lurk. Eat him up. Pluto, I got you, Moses. I got you. Somebody was in here the other day complaining you kept clapping him. Move to Dubai then. Move to Dubai, reverse. Is it super expensive or what? Yeah, you, Moses. Bunker your bunk. Guess not. Bunker your bunk. Now you're gonna bounce. Peek. Ah, you're bouncing. You're bouncing on it. You're bouncing on it. You're bouncing on it. I like when you bounce on it. I like when you bounce on it. Come on. Bounce on it. Bounce on it, Kim K. Oh wait, that's not even Kim K. Don't clip that. Remember when you bounced on it, buddy? Oh, you're so lucky. I had to turn my volume down. My family was looking at me weird. I'd stay with your family, bro. That's why I'm having a hard time to reverse. No, I wanted a pickaxe. I don't know, man. Like, I keep going back and forth between staying with my family or buying a place. Like, I just can't do it, bro. Like, I can't breathe in this crib. Reverse with the 5 gifted sub dubs. Sorry, Chandler. Like, I can't breathe here. I'm having routing issues. I don't have enough space. Like, my room is crammed. My entire house smells like dog piss. Living here is allowing me not to push anything. Like, living here is like allowing me to say, nah, I don't want to get my license. I'll do it later. Nah, I don't want to learn how to take care of a radiator. Nah, I don't want to learn how to install a furnace. Like, I feel like living in this house with my mom and dad. Reverse, you might get to 100 by the end of the week, bro. Oh, wait, it's the 25th. I don't know. And, like, I'm scared I buy a house and the housing market's going to crash. Lula, thank you so much for the 2 hand arts. Thank you so much, Lula. More plans. Thank you so much for the heart me. Lula with the rose. Lula with the love you so much. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, sometimes it takes me a minute for gifts. Dude, this is driving me crazy. No, that's not why, Kason. Bro, stop yapping and get a job, broke boy. Pickle with the gifted sub-rub-dub. Yeah, we can do shoddy only. I think I got raining again, Krugs. He was wearing the same skin. In your lifetime, it bounced back? Yeah, but I don't want to hold on to the asset for 40 years. And, like, I could live with my best friend Tyler, bro, and he could bounce on it. What do you mean it was the second game on? I fought him. What do you mean? I fought him twice today. No, I fought him again. I think I fought him last match. Shotgun only challenge. I'm not sure. He was wearing the same skin. Hell yeah, true verb. He was wearing the same skin. It might not have been him. Kaylin, thank you for the 2 finger hearts and the rose. I play on Switch. 1, I'm better than you, even though my game runs at 30 FPS and will drop as low as 13 FPS. Sounds like you're broke. Sounds like you're broke, buddy. Shotgun only match, but there's a mythic AR. Reverse. We might have to do next game. Reverse. Reverse. Can we do next game? If not, it's totally fine. 5 gifted is nice, but imagine slamming the whole lobby with both mythics. It does happen every single time, bro. Every single time you give me a challenge, bro, I get the mythic AR every single time. Yeah, I'll shave the beard again. Try to shave it soon. I've been kind of itchy. I feel like I've done a pistol only challenge. I'm not sure. Not this season, certainly. Yeah, I'll probably stream in EU when I go to Turkey. True Verb with the gift there. Shabba-rub-dub. Thank you so much. Dude, you guys are going crazy with subs right now. I'm not gonna lie. Guys. If you're self-employed, can I do my taxes already? Can I do my taxes already or no? I think builds pubs is easier than CB. I think builds pubs is easier than ZB, but I think builds comp is a lot harder than ZB comp. Does that make sense? ZB pubs is harder than build pubs. ZB pubs is easier than build pubs. Build pubs is easier than ZB pubs. But ranked or competitive build is way tougher. Alright, I'll do my taxes. I hear build reload is sweaty. Bro, case and I've died to bots this season like hella times. Oh, nah, not really, Chandler, but it makes the game run a little bit better. It gives you higher FPS. I've been pretty good at just about every game I've ever played. Wow, what a pump. Genuinely though, what the hell was that guy doing? I don't know if I got the E-learn. Did I or did I not? GG's. How am I not getting gold from any of these fights? Good night, Jason. Thank you so much for the good vibes today and the jokes. All I do is sleep and all they do is party. Yeah, there is always a crazy amount of people at this POI. Gotta have a good time. Good night, Cuddles. I mean, you're a good case, and the stream crashing is fine. I'm just glad we got back on. Streams are doing good. It didn't hurt. It didn't hurt too bad. Yeah, I was a beast on controller. No, I will never try Zeron. Oh, I did not know that, Kush. I'm sure they do, though. Maybe a long time ago. What's up, Zen? No, J Dizzle, but I also don't really complain about, I also don't really complain about aim assist. Oh my gosh. No! Dude, like, come on, man. Bro, both these players just shooting me at the exact same time. Both have 2 elims. Oh my god. Dude, these crash pads are so AIDS, bro. Oh my fuck. I was playing so good, Jim. What's up, young? I mean, yeah, it's quite ridiculous. Yeah, it's quite ridiculous. I look at chat, get beaten by 2 different players, both with less than 2 eliminations. I crash pad, it breaks. I crash pad again, it sends me the wrong direction, I die. Pretty much how every game goes now. I am not going to play solo squads, Caitlin. And I will not play solo squads until they add items back. I could recommend some streamers that do play solo squads currently, I believe. I mean, this game. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Let's not get into it, guys. Let's not talk about guys. We're doing a shotgun only match. Reverse, you still in here? I mean, guys, let's not get into it. Let's not get into it, guys. Like, if we talk about how bad the state of the Fortnite game is right now, I'll literally just sit here and complain for the next like 2 hours. The vibes are good. Let's keep it that way. Oh, Hush is gonna be here, isn't he? Bro, Hush is here. The Mythic is here. No, you're good, Caitlin. No, not you. Let's not get into... Purple App is talking about how bored Epic is and how they don't care about the game. What do you want to do, Reverse? What do you want to do? If I get the Mythic Pump, I'm not doing Shoddy only. I'm sorry, bro. If I get the Mythic Pump, I'm not doing Shoddy only. If I don't get the Mythic Pump, I'll do Shotgun only. If I get the Mythic Pump, I'm not doing Shotgun only. Shotgun only. Nah, my game hasn't crashed at all. I didn't know Hush was gonna be there. It's out of zone. I don't want to wait here and I don't want to hide it. I didn't, once Alicia said it, I checked. Once Alicia said it, I looked at the map and I saw the skull. And I just knew. Because that's the only good Mythic. Once Alicia said it, I checked the map and I saw this. I saw the skull. I don't really mod people. Like, it's a big headache for me to mod people. Yeah, Mega Man, I'm doing shotgun only match. Yeah, it's a huge headache. I always have issues with mods. Reverse, you remember when you kept trying to get me to play ranked? And I kept telling you, like, Soul Squads is just better content, better gameplay, better players? This is what I was talking about, bro. My breathing is really struggling right now. This is boring content. You're pretty much playing bots. I'm playing Unreal Ranked. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm quite literally playing Unreal Ranked. How am I playing bots? Lula, I know. I'm you asking about mod or bringing up mod 3 times today. That's not gonna help your case in getting mod, Lula. If I ever decide to mod people again, I will just mod the people that have been here the longest and are the most active. Currently, right now, I'm not looking for any mods. No, you're fine. You're fine, Lula. I mean, yeah, they are. I don't think they're succeeding, though. The game's going fine, kid. You're fine. We need to find a way for you to get that pickaxe to me. I have no idea, Chandler. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Malicious, and I don't think it's working. I can mod your lips, Pluto. You know I'd love that, Geo. You know I'd love that, Geo. Well, I am doing shotgun only. Okay, that's valid. That's valid, kid. You live in Florida, don't you? People are always talking about Florida in here. I don't know why Florida is such a sought-after state. Everybody's always in Florida. What do you mean Florida is gross? Everybody just loves Florida. In my opinion, this season sucks. Well, this season is poop, bro. I think it's because people don't like the cold. Yeah, I would agree with that, kid. Well, yeah, it was fun before they took every item in the game out. Yeah, I was having a pretty solid time before they took every item in the game out. It wasn't great, but it wasn't bad. I mean, Cali is nice, but it's so expensive, Calypso. Do you live in South Cali or North Cali? Hey, Lace. How are you doing today? And somebody in TikTok is hard hating on Florida right now. Does that guy have his eyes closed or something? North or south, Calypso? You hate every state except Cali, don't you? Calypso is in TikTok, low-key hating on every state except Cali, guys. Should we... Whoa! Well, Oregon and Washington, that's like pretty much right by Cali. I don't know about Arizona. It's so hot. My brain would melt. All the good states are super expensive. Calypso, I bet you would hate Missouri. Clip it. Wait, hold on. Another Elam gonna be added. Oh my gosh. That was nuts. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We're going viral. We going viral. Getting the mom out the hood with that one. Whoa, dude. Knock it off. Knock it off. You're eliminating all bots. None of these players are good. Well, thanks, man. That really makes me feel good about myself. I'm going for it. Please. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. This is a bad idea, guys. This is a bad idea, guys. Oh my god, stop. What is this POI? Please, please. There's subs on the line. There's subs on the line. Stop! Oh my god, wrong button. Go, 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 Power Ranger! I was just kidding, kid, I know. No, what gives you... Wait, how long has music been off, bruh? Can you guys hear music? Never mind, never mind, never mind. Dude, those are not bots, guys. I'm playing Unreal Ring. Guys, those are not bots. They were flying around me, throwing bunkers everywhere. What do you guys mean? I'm a boss up on any occasion. What's up, Birdie? Coach, so I didn't see your answer. North Cali or South Cali? I mean, I've heard a lot of good things. They're just kidding, JR. They're just teasing me. Maisie, came with a follow. Full boxed. Bunked your lips. Bad idea. Too nice with this. What the? Oh my god! I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose my mind. 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 3 people all shot at me at the exact same time. I genuinely don't understand. 3 people all shot at me at the exact same time. I genuinely don't understand. How? Literally how? Genuinely 3 different people. There was only 4 people left. The last 2 players all shot at me. Genuinely how? Genuinely how? Yeah, but 3 people all on different teams all shooting me at the exact same time? That's his second time that's happened in a row. First of all, it was 2, and the third I was shooting at, which just shot me. Okay, then. You're muted, then. All right, bet. I swear, 70% of TikTok chat is inbred. What do you mean? What do you mean, kid? I don't know. That sounds fire. What's up, Maven? Good morning, Danny. Dude, we're heading to his cook today, bro. Day's been good. I just ran a shotgun only match. I got 16 elims, and then I got shot by the last 3 people. That's fire. I use the SM7B. Dude, guys, did Calypso say if she lives in lived in North Cali or South? Calypso, can I just move in with you guys? South? You expose yourself too much playing with just Iron Pump? Guys, I got a dono challenge to use shotgun only. I've won multiple shotty only games this season. I was gonna win that one, but everybody shot at me at the same time. It was a dono challenge, guys. Oh yeah, you said Los Angeles. There's nowhere like LA. Yeah, I get that there's nowhere like LA. I know, I've heard it before. It's expensive, dude. It's expensive. I know, I know. I don't think anyone can really debate the fact that LA is the best state to live in. In my opinion, like, I don't think it's debatable. It's very expensive. It's the, like, most expensive state to live in there, bro. Or Cali, bro. Whatever. You know what I meant, dude. When you guys sit here and pick about grammar and stuff, when I'm, like, reading hundreds of chats a minute, like, do you know how childish it is? Is San Francisco in Cali as well? And guys, if I would have ran the twin hammer that match, it wouldn't have changed anything. Mama told me. Plus, I'm just better with the Iron Pump. Mama told me. I'm thinking about moving because I can't breathe here. I want to be in Southwest Missouri because I like the creeks. And I like the animals, and I think the weather would be better. I'd be happier. There's not a ton of people there. It's a really cheap state to live in. I don't want to play solo duo ranked. I'm sure I would love Northern Cali. That's why I was asking. It's too expensive. It's too expensive, bro. You guys don't understand? Like, if you guys move to Cali and you get a new job over there, you'll make a lot more money because of how expensive the state is. I won't, though. Like, if I move to Cali right now, like, over half of my income would just be to rent. Oh, bro, I'm sure your parents got you. What, in Texas, Calypso? Cali ain't worth it. Get told how to breathe over there, or you'll get a lawsuit. You have different goals with real estate, but if you wanted to live somewhere, you can easily live in LA, bro. No, I couldn't, dude. No, I couldn't. Maybe if I rent. And the second I have a couple bad months, my life is cooked. What's wrong with what's the politics in Cali like? Politics don't affect anybody's day-to-day laws. I don't know, man. No politics, no laws, no regulations. They've never impacted my day-to-day life. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Cali is democratic? That's the problem? Yeah, but Cali doesn't also have the best weather. Wouldn't it make sense that the homeless people are going to live in the state with the best weather? So, Clip, so is it Democratic? Is it Democratic or is it Republican? I just want to know if it's Democratic or Republican. Yes! Cali has a homeless problem. Don't you guys think it's because of the weather? Right? It's either the weather or because it's too expensive, right? I mean, it's got to be one of those two reasons. Okay, guys, there's 50 states. There's 50 states. How many of those states can you live in outside year-round without dying? There's 50 states. How many of those states are you going to survive? Ohio? Really? You'd survive living outside in Ohio in 5-degree weather? Really? 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 Holy. Did you graduate high school? Holy. Did you graduate high school? There's 16 inches, not hard to make a fire. There's 16 inches of snow in Ohio. It's negative 19 in Ohio with 16 inches of snow, and somebody said you can live in Ohio somebody just said you can live in Ohio year-round outside. That's a real person, guys. A real person just said that. Not hard to find shelter. That's the whole point of being homeless. That's the whole point of being homeless, is that you can't find shelter. That's literally the definition of being homeless. That's quite literally the definition of being homeless, dude. Cali and Florida are the only two I can think of. You might be able to get away with like Oregon or Washington. Maybe Texas, right? So Cali, Texas, and Florida, is that the only ones? Or is Texas just too hot? I agree, kid. Arizona is way too hot. A homeless person is definitely not making it out of the summer in Arizona alive. There's no way. There's no way. Yeah, most homeless people, it's lazy or substance issues, which is really sad because it might not be their fault. Let me get a bell. Okay, regardless, there's what? 5 states that people can live in year round? Right? Right, though, there's not that many. I'm curious what you think homeless is. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, I see what you're saying, Clipsus. I see what you're saying, Clipso. That's what somebody on TikTok saying. True, you're missing half the conversation, man. Somebody in TikTok said that a homeless person could survive in Ohio. There's no way. There's no way, bro. There's no way. Yes, I know there's resources for homeless people. You also said they can't in Arizona, but I quite really didn't have. Well, I didn't know there was cooling. I didn't know there was cooling and warming centers. First of all, I've never been to Arizona. I don't know. All I know is the homeless people where I live sit around and do shockwave crystals and sit on the side of the road and beg people for money. Sorry, somebody's gonna have to say it, chat. I didn't want to be the guy to say it, but I mean, it is very, very easy to get free housing and free food where I live. Sorry, guys, somebody had to say it, man. I mean, it just sucks that it had to be me, but somebody had to say it, man. But again, I said Arizona is a state you could probably survive in, whatever. But like, so you're telling me in Ohio, through the 6 months of winter, there's centers that are just gonna let people live in them for 4 months? You're telling me from December to what, March? You're telling me they have these centers in like Ohio and Illinois for people to live in? Bro, I'm I know some of those guys are homeless. I don't know, guys. I don't know what you guys want me to say, man. In my state, it's easy for people that need it to get free housing and free food. Not that I've ever done it, but like my dad gets free food right now. I don't know, man. What do you guys want me to say? I don't judge. I mean, I don't judge. Don't get me wrong. I definitely necessarily feel bad, but I know the situation a lot of them. So the cooling centers are only in blue states? Is that what you guys are saying? Is that what you guys are saying? Yeah, Jalen, it is certainly hard. Sinners judging other people for different sins will always blow my mind. What does this have anything to do with religion? I'm not gonna lie, guys. Almost every homeless person I've met has been homeless for a reason. But, I mean... I don't know what you guys want me to say, man. But yeah, like, there is definitely situations in which there's nothing they could do, for sure. You guys are 100% right. That's not what I'm saying. But I've met homeless people, and I mean, there's usually a reason. That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of help where I live. That's what I'm getting at, dude. There's a lot of help. Seven, I don't know what your deal is. My mod muted you. I'm just saying some people are homeless for a reason. I'm not saying, is that crazy? I'm just saying some people are homeless for a reason. It blew my mind. I didn't know there were cooling and warming centers for people to survive in the winter. I thought they were just out here in 24 inches of snow raw dogging. That's all I said. That's literally all I said. I'm not judging homeless people. I'm not saying homeless people deserve to be homeless. Like, I'm not saying any of that. I'm just saying there's some homeless people and they're homeless for a reason. That's all I'm saying. That's literally it. That's all I'm saying. Literally all I'm saying. Dude, I see people out at McDonald's in the hood sitting there, and every time somebody pulls up the drive-thru, they run up, knock on the door, and ask for money. Couldn't they just go get a job for 5 hours a day instead of pre-firing people at the drive-thru? It's not like it's a choice. Guys, keep in mind, guys, I am specifically talking about homeless people that have substance abuse issues. Okay? That I am specifically talking about substance abuse situations. And I already said earlier, a lot of them might not have been their fault. They might have just gotten stuck in that and didn't have that good of a home life, and that's just the cards they were dealt. Okay? Okay, I don't care if somebody doesn't have a real way of getting a job or not. If every 3 cents you get, you start... Like, I'm not trying to get in trouble on here, guys. You guys know what I'm talking about. Quit acting like I'm not talking about it. Okay? Okay, mental health is real, sure. I'm not saying mental health is not real. And I said multiple times their cards, they might have gotten bad cards. Look, man, I've quit almost everything on the planet. It's not that hard. I'm gonna be real, it's not that hard. Okay? You said yes, and that yes screwed up the entire rest of your life. And that is a personal issue. That is not an issue for the government to provide homes and food. And I think the government should provide homes and food. But it's not our fault somebody said yes. Everybody knows how bad those things are. It's not our fault somebody else said yes. Guess what? I've had to say no. I've been offered that stuff. And I've said no. Multiple times, actually. You guys are stressing me out. Good morning, Rap. The extreme heat and the homeless were looking sick. They moved the cooling center closer to help more of them. Okay. That's good. Okay, guys, let's change the conversation. I was just assuming that homeless people are more likely to be in more temperate states, such as Florida and Cali. Okay? That's all I was saying, okay? And all I said is a majority of homeless people are homeless for a reason. Okay? Now, that doesn't mean percentage base a bunch of homeless people are homeless for a reason. I also clarified multiple times, you guys on TikTok have a 3.5 second attention span, so I know you guys missed probably 99% of the conversation, and you guys just want to butt your heads in, right? I'm gonna slow this down for you guys, okay? I have homeless family members, and they are homeless for a reason. And they are going to stay homeless for the rest of their life. Okay? And it is their fault. Okay? I'm sorry for saying a percentage of people that are homeless for a reason. I apologize if you guys feel like I was personally coming at good people in your guys' life that are homeless. Okay? My half-brother got dealt almost identical cards in life to me. He has a mom that would have taken care of him. He has a dad that would have taken care of him. He's lived with us multiple times. There's a reason he's been to rehab 5 times, and there's a reason he's been to prison. Okay? I'm sorry I used the words, there's a percentage of people. I should have used the words, I've met homeless people that are homeless for a reason. Okay? I apologize. Not to mention, there's homeless people that put other people's lives in danger. Yeah, I hit the gym. Kid, I'm buff, bro. What do you mean? I'm locked in. Okay. Now, again, in the conversation, I said multiple times, there's a lot of people that have issues, and it's not their fault. But some of those people have issues for a reason. Okay? Does US have a higher homeless rate? Yeah, Bison, what? Bro. Bro, kid. Boom! Come on, I'm shredded, dude. Okay, guys. My wrists started showing because of the Fortnite. Really, Trendsetter? What did I say? Andrew. Again, Kyrie, I'm sorry you have personal experiences with good people that got dealt crappy cards in life and are homeless because of outside circumstances. Again, I have met homeless people in real life that are homeless for a reason. They're trying to get everybody to shockwave into the astro realm, and they spend all their money on shockwaves. Okay, I'm sorry you personally have had experiences with people that got dealt crappy cards. Okay. Nah, man, these people on TikTok want to chirp me, bro. I don't know who you're talking to, Kyrie. I'm just saying there's reasons for it. Okay, you're good. You're good, Kyrie. The point of the conversation was that homeless people are more likely to live in a state that doesn't have harsh conditions. You guys educated me that there's cooling and warming centers, so maybe what I said was wrong. Good night, Reverse. Would I buy what house? This house? This house? Yeah, you guys on TikTok are keeping it going. Pokemon game is glitched. This one right here? I'd buy any of these houses. Good night, Reverse. I'm sorry, bro. I had one protein bar. I'll have a second one in like an hour. Guys, how much do you guys think these houses would cost in real life? How much do you guys think this house would cost right now? A spacious living room. Bath. Is that a toilet? Okay, we got a half bathroom. Dude, no way you guys think this house would cost 2 mil. Brother, they have a half bathroom and a back room. They don't even have a single bedroom. No way. This is a half bath house with no rooms. No way this would cost $1 million, you guys. No way. Guys, it has one half bathroom and no rooms. Are we counting this a room? Are we counting this as a room? No, it's not in Cali, dude. No, let's average it out. Not gonna be in the expensive houses. Let's average it, guys. We're not gonna do Cali pricing and we're not gonna do Mississippi pricing. Let's average it. 600 to 800K? Dude, no way. There's not even a single bedroom. I'm so... The map is based off Cali. I would say, I mean, it's got a hot tub. I would say 700K. Maybe I would probably say closer to like 550K. Yeah, but we don't know how much square foot this is. I would say 500K. Maybe like 800K in Cali, maybe like 300K in Mississippi. That's not even the main house. That's the pool house for the price next door. Okay, well, let's not include that. Let's not include that. All right, let's look at this house. Hush, thank you for the Harmy and the Ego Populars. Sony Egg Loves, thank you for the Harmy as well. All right, this house we're looking at. Big, spacious living room, vaulted ceilings. One half bath. What do you guys think of this one? I think this one would be like 1.1 mil. Maybe like 1.3 mil in Cali. Maybe like 700K in Mississippi. No bathtub, $5. But it's got a pool. I would still say about 1.1 million. What, these houses in Fortnite? Okay, what about this house? This house is definitely like a 4 or 5 million. This is definitely like a $4 or $5 million house. All right, zones here. We're gonna have to move. We'll check the other two next game. Yeah, but it's on coast. These houses are on coast. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Those are the craziest looking houses I've ever seen. What the hell were those houses? Did you guys see what those houses were? Dude, those houses looked crazy. No shower, no bedroom on any of the houses. I'm on the edge with you. I'm dead. To fall. That's what we get for looking at houses for 5 minutes. Cliff, I'm a realtor. Your lips, buddy. Auction them off to the highest bidder. And I'd be the highest bidder. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Guys, no. Genuine question. Genuine question. How are there homeless people if there's houses in Fortnite? Fortnite's free. They could just live in the Fortnite houses. Like what? That doesn't even make any sense. They could just ride the battle bus and then live in a Fortnite house. You like open floor plans? I mean, what would you consider a barn dominium? That's what I'm saying, JR. Wait. What the heck? Calman, thank you for the army. Is that your friend? Do you know Egg Loves? What are you even eating in Fortnite? Cheese curls and Gatorade? Yeah, I like dark. What the heck? What? I like barn dominiums. There's a realtor in here? Kid keeps unfollowing me because he doesn't like me. Oh my god, bro. What do I do? Yeah, just 6 people landing here. Yeah, just 6 people landing here. Yeah, my dad keeps buying me candy. I keep telling him not to. My room's hot as hell, bro. Dang, bro, you got V-Bucks trying to give me a Tachi? Can I join? 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 Sorry, bro, you're getting muted. Kid, I'm a re-break your legs, sweet cheeks, and your back while I'm at it. How'd everything heal together, by the way, kid? Yeah, I was talking to you, kid. I was just kidding. Whoa, I thought we were teasing each other. You can take it. Calypso. Can you buy a house in Cali? Can I live in it? Can you guys adopt me, please? Nah, Cliff, you're not invited. Sorry. What the? Guys, why is TikTok chat always hopping on Calypso, man? Really? I could live in your guest house. Can I pay you in crown wins? Dude, that's gross, Fano. What's the guest house? How many? You've got a guest house? Yeah, but I let him piss me off. When's the next cosplay stream? Dude, what are these bathrooms in Fortnite? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Cliff, quit it, bro. I'm the freeloader around here. I had a friend in Cali who was rich and her parents just owned houses in the States and different countries. That's crazy. I feel like everybody in Cali's rich. Peek it, peek it, peek it. What? Alright, I'm locking in the rest of this game. I don't know, Cliff, man. Your account kind of looks sketchy, bro. I'm not trying to get kidnapped. Calypso's got like a name and a face, and she's been here for a while. And like, frankly, I trust LGBT people more than straight people. Frankly. guess I wouldn't. Where do you live though, Cliff? Yeah, you trolling? I mean, I'm being serious. You know I'm not sus. What an odd thing to say. I mean, that's not that odd. I'd probably rather live in Cali. Guys, I was just giving him a reason, guys. Don't look too deep into it. Okay. 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 Yeah. Man, my room is hot. And I'm down for you always, KP. Why are you still awake? I cosplayed as a maid, as a bunny, and as a Power Ranger. I'm not removing the tail, Andrew. It's the whole reason why I'm wearing the skin. Oh my god, somebody fight me. Where does this take? Where does this take him? Hey, Cliff, you're in here every day, bro. I really appreciate you, man. Oh my god, my gun wouldn't show up. I'm lagging. Hunting rifle, probably. Who's y'all hear me out? Fortnite skin? Triarch Aurora. Midas? What about Buff Fish Stick? my god, I'm lagging this whole game. Oh my god, dude, this game is so ass now, man. I'm sorry, but everything about this game is so bad anymore. What is going on? Why is everybody skipping around? I'm getting no packet loss. There's somebody in the bush, genius. Oh my god, bro. Why am I lagging? Man, this game is so bad. I can't, dude, I can't. I mean, nothing in this game works anymore. It's actually crazy. I mean, I'm getting zero. I'm not getting any packet loss, and I'm not getting any ping spikes. Like, dude, I'm lagging like insane. I'm not losing any packets. My ping is not jumping, and I have been lagging for the last 5 minutes for absolutely no reason. So annoying, dude. Like, it's like unplayable, dude. My character keeps like randomly pausing. Oh, Relic's getting it too. It's definitely not my internet then. That would explain it. That would explain how you didn't eliminate me. Jesus Christ. So it is the servers. You know what? This guy's pissing me off. I don't got time for this. Nothing works right anymore, Relic. Actually, like, there's not a single thing in this game that works right anymore, man. I'm getting real sick of it. Wait, guys, my game stopped lagging. That guy was lag switching. The first guy I eliminated was lag switching. Watch this, Relic. You're never gonna get this off your track record. Guys, that first guy eliminated in the bush was lag switching me. This is gonna impact your Fortnite record forever, Relic. Just so you know. Guys, the guy in the bush was lag switching me. No, I swear he was. He was lag switching me. He just came into my chat and said he was. He came into my chat and said, I was lag switching you. How did you eliminate me? Whoa, whoa. I'm just kidding, guys. He's in chat being super nice. Guys, I was just kidding, guys. He's being super nice. Alicia's popped up to fight for me instantly. Boing. No, no. Dude, that was mine. No, no, I was just kidding, Alicia's. No, the servers are falling apart. I was just kidding, Relic. I hope you have good games, bro. Try not to slam me too many times tonight, buddy. People are always in bushes and rain. Guys, I was just kidding. I was just making a joke. Did that on purpose. Did all that on purpose. That was intentionally well-designed strategies to get me zone. Yeah, but free fire in the bush won't do much, honestly. You guys, in bug season, I would check every bush. I would get like 10 plus elims a game from just people camping in a bush. Crazy play, guys. That was on accident. I almost sold. I'm just getting annoyed. I got both mythics. Nobody wants to fight, and my elims keep getting stolen. I'm just getting like super antsy. Oh my god, what am I doing? Bro, I'm actually trolling. Like, what am I even doing right now? I lose. God, I'm so good. Oh my. I'm just so unbelievably good at this game. Peace out, Clips. I'll probably see you tomorrow. I hope you enjoy watching the stream tonight. So sorry some people get all up on you. Just try to butt in the convo. Oh, that was skill, buddy. That was skill. Nothing about that was luck. I was trolling the whole time. Please give me your setting from Fortnite. It is incredible aiming. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Japanese name, I believe. Thank you for the follow. I can't say that word. Uptown Dent there with the follow. Thank you guys so much. I gotta use the restroom real quick. It'll give me like 10 seconds. What's up, Lou? Y'all think that's a body imprint on his chair? No. You want to know what that is on my chair? You want to know what that is on my chair? My jeans strip the color. My jeans strip the color from the chair. Because jeans are like a tough texture and I get up and sit down all day. Crazy. $2,300 chair. Oh, wait. I mean, wait. No, there is an imprint. Wait, what? There is an imprint. I thought you were talking about something else. There actually is. Main highlights, thank you so much for the follow. What's up, mech? Yeah, but my jeans actually strip the color from the chair. What's up, Philip? How are you doing today? What's Fabuloso? Nah, Ghost, probably not. What do you mean new account? Why are you on a new account? Test an FYP growth or something? You're good, man. You're good. You don't gotta apologize for following me. That's crazy work. You drank cleaning product? Okay. Okay, buddy. I don't know how you survived that. What's up, Belle? Okay, man. Okay, that's valid. That's the right decision. I mean, I had to do it. I've done it actually 3 times. I heard my leg shake because my FPS is uncapped. I know, Belle, I know. It was pink and you thought it was juice. Really, Deads? Stream... I mean, the stream's been going amazing, but it disconnected for like 20 minutes, which kind of sucked. When I was pregnant, my husband used it in the upholstery cleaner, and I had to smell it for months. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, free! No! Oh my god, dude, the way these people play. Oh my god, man. You're dying, dude. You're dying. Psst, you want to steal my Elon? I can't stand the smell of anything chemically. even like men's cologne and women's cologne. I can't stand any of it. Febreze, all of it. Drives me crazy. It hurts my throat and affects my breathing even more. Literally can't stand any of it. I'm no speak English. Bro, speak Portuguese. Portuguese. I've never heard a Pine Sol. No, you're good, Phil. Yeah, I have. Guys, I just said I can't even stand the smell of men and women's cologne. Why? It smells chemically to me. It doesn't matter if it doesn't smell like chemicals. Wait, did I get the weight? Wait, did I get the weight this match? Oh my gosh, I can't remember. Anything that has a scent to it. I did the weight. I play music on Purple out. Oh my gosh. I'm doing good, Isaiah. Oh, really? It's fucking goddamn, bro. Yeah, it looks like it is the shroom server from earlier. Yeah. Kind of miserable. It's not the shroom sniper from earlier. No, just all these cornballs all run the exact same skin because they all. Dude, you're so lucky. I'm not trying to get banned on here. I mean, bro, to be honest with you, man, that guy camped me in a bush, beamed me when I rotated, and 2 of my crash pads didn't work right, and I still almost won. Literally still almost won. And I just go off whatever chat goes off, bro. Chat said it was a shroom sniper. I thought it was the same guy earlier that eliminated me. And you can just tell, bro. You can just tell when somebody's sitting right above you and just waits for you to rotate. You can just tell. Why is TikTok always flapping their gums about stupid shit? Hi, Jazz. Yeah. Yeah, guy just randomly happens to be a hill. The guy just randomly happens to be hitting on a hill outside of zone, just sitting there waiting for me. Yeah. I hate this game, bro. I mean, it doesn't even matter, bro. And that's the thing. Like, I mean, they said they were gonna fix the server issues and what? Added a crash pad bug, made the servers worse. Now my gun won't shoot. They tried to fix one bug, they had 3 more. I mean, this game's coding is done. They're just gonna have to. They're just gonna have to scrap it. They're just gonna have to fix it before it completely falls apart. And it doesn't even matter because it has completely fallen apart. The game is literally done. Like, there's nothing they can do. Like, why would somebody rotate here? He had max crash pads, so he had to hit one of those. I don't see why anybody would rotate there. I don't see why anyone would go hit this and rotate backwards. But I mean, hey, I guess people just don't know how to play. Don't lie, Sadie. Your fear is having a house with no bathtub. They haven't banned you yet after all this time. You've been using WH, GG Epic. What the hell is WH? Is YT back up as well? No, it was me, JR. It was me. Bro, literally last game I lost over half my HP because I didn't know somebody was sitting in front of me camping a bush on the mountain. Why would somebody at wall hacks start walking up the mountain with somebody sitting in a bush right there? I'm sorry, bro, but the randoms I get in here are just so stupid, it's laughable. Like, what's up, Mix? Like, why, if I had wall hacks and there was somebody sitting up on this bush, why would I start walking up the hill like this? Why would I start walking up the hill like, come on, dude. That was the last game. Why do you always look to the right before an attack? You mean this way? Are you talking about this way? Is that right? Or is that left? This is right. My right is that way. I don't ever look that way. Okay, I'm gonna explain something for you. Right? This might be really hard for you to understand. This might be really hard for you to understand. But I'm a streamer. Okay? OBS viewership. Okay? So if I look like this way, I'm looking at my purple app viewership. If I look this way, I'm looking at my audio controls and my bitrate. Okay? If I look this way, I'm looking at YT chat. If I look this way, I'm looking at TikTok chat. If I look this way, I'm looking at purple app chat. If I look this way, I'm looking at YT music. Show us? No. Show us your screens. I can't. My camera is like stock. I'm not very good with moving it around, and it's a $6,000 camera, and I'm not just gonna swing it around. On top of that, I used to garden, and I've got gardening stuff in my room. I've got water bottles on the floor. I've got like protein bars in here. No. And I've got my ID, my credit card on my desk. I've got my social security on my desk. No. Hi, Danny. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Not only would I be risking a ban, but I'd be risking my identity to getting stolen. No. Absolutely not. Shady. Hi, Danny. Good morning. I have 3 monitors. I appreciate that, Brittany. Hope you're having a great day. My internet crashing for literally 30 seconds really just took away 30 viewers. Oh, man. Today is pissing me off, bruh. I usually run 600 FPS. My internet's disconnected twice today. I mean, yeah, I'm allowed to put it away, but I'm just like... I don't have that much room. Show us the full hacker setup. Did you see the regular show is coming on the 30th? You guys don't understand. He keeps saying weird stuff, bro. I'm trying to get him to chill a little bit. He's usually not this crazy. Yeah, it's because they cut it's because they cut the funding though for it's because they're cutting funding for American servers. And combining all Americans to the same server has made America the sweatiest server. That's why. I mean, maybe he was being normal. Maybe he was just saying that's his fear. I have no idea. You guys don't understand, my room is packed. Like, bed, PC setup, there's like a tiny little sliver of room that I can walk through. There's a heater right there. I don't have a dresser, and my closet is filled with cardboard boxes. I can't even... No, because EU is worse than NA in Fortnite. He's saying the games were too sweaty in EU, so the games were too sweating. He's saying the games were too sweaty in North America, so he went over to EU and it was easier. That's what he's saying. Oh, okay. My fault. I've got a decoration box over here. I've got 3 PCs in my room. I've got a ball python cage. I've got another cardboard box on the ground. I have a 60-inch tall... I have a 70-inch tall gun safe. I have another gun safe on the floor next to it. Or not, the second one is just a small safe. I've got a stop sign in here and a no parking sign in here. But I guess that doesn't take up that much space. Like, my room is crammed to the brim. Like, my room is starting to look like, an HOARDER. In the safe, I've got a mammoth pistol. I've got a Reaper sniper. I've got Hush's Deadeye AR. And I've got the pre-nerfed Wrecker revolver. I've also got a medallion or 2 in there. And 398 is my subs. Nah, I'm too scared to on TikTok. I'm scared to say that word on TikTok. Would you risk it? Would you risk your life's work? Would you risk your life's work and say that? I sure as hell ain't. No, it sounds like another word that'll definitely get me banned on TikTok. Come on, you guys are killing me. HOARDER. Say it out loud. Would you guys say that word on TikTok? No. No, I saw what you said. I saw what you said, Amelia. I don't know why. I don't know why they don't get it. I'm not sure. Yeah, exactly. Bella, you're in upstate New York. What ping do you get? I get it, but context, it's all AI detection. I've gotten banned for 7 days for saying the word Gabe. What are you guys talking about? It doesn't matter. PS4 is crazy. I'm not. Why do you guys always treat me like I'm getting worked up, bro? I'm not getting worked up. What do you play? You're good. You're good, Funky. I'm not riled up. Yeah, that guy's definitely on PS4. But yeah, Philip, they're cutting the funding. What's up, Moja? I appreciate you, brother. I'm not that chill or peaceful, but I try to be. People think I'm always mad, but I'm usually not mad. I run a 5090 and an AMD 9900 X3D. GG's, buddy. Maybe next time get good. That dude was low-key slamming me that whole fight. I'm gonna be honest. That dude was low-key slamming me that whole fight. I was terrified. No, I'm sorry, Sick. I didn't realize. I don't know, that guy was running circles around me. Just didn't have a good angle. I want to eliminate this last guy so I can get in the game with the Spider-Man again. We winning. Honestly, Ghost, not really. See, JR's a good guy. Even if I did queue into a match against Pluto, I would back off out of respect. I know his rotations, etc., gameplay, weapons, loadout, playstyle. It wouldn't be fair. It counts if you leave that fast? I mean, I don't know. I would hope. The game's over. You leave. The game's over, brother. You can leave. I think so. But it's still, Moja. It still makes things. I don't know why the Poke Timer's messed up. I got you, Nasty. I'm sorry, Nasty, bro. You just been a little crazy lately. Ghost, I can like help personally with keybinds and stuff, but it's literally it's almost just all playtime, bro. I pick up crowns. I think I've been getting crowns, but for some reason my win is never. It's never red anymore. It's always blue. What? Who? Shady? What dinosaur? If I had 100% chance of surviving, probably. I do it for free. I appreciate that, Spades. 480 today. Bro, I've been on for 6 hours. I'm top 200 Unreal. I'm on colorblind settings and I play on 50% brightness. Which is really unique. Nobody does that. What's up, Ray? It starts over every season. I used to grind to 1,000 crowns every season, guys. Back when I didn't do solo squads. Bro, I was supposed to shampoo and condition today. My hair looks greasy today, bro. I was supposed to... no, I haven't had any problems. Yeah, Moja, I do gotta update it. I did say colorblind settings. I'm, really, Brittany? Yeah, so, technically I was born colorblind. I can't see losses. All I see is win. Yeah, it's a funny fact about me. Oh, why did I think that was funny? Mojet, thank you for the follow. All I do is win, no matter what. I got money on my mind every time I step up in the building. Everybody. Nah, Nessie, you're not going back in timeout. You're chilling. I would get a 25 or 27 inch screen. I'm so glad you're live. It's 4:30 and we're in the middle of a winter storm, so hell yeah. I'm gonna be on at least 30 minutes. My internet's crashed twice tonight, Ray. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? That was the most sus thing you've ever seen? Oh, I'll show you sus, buddy. I'll show you sus. I would do 25 or 27 inch. I do 27 inch or no. I'll show you sus, buddy. You don't want to know how sus I can get. I be doing backflips on it and stuff. Why am I playing this match so weird, bro? I missed that? Really? I just suck. Buddy. Really? Joe2 with the raid. Thank you so much, Joe2. Oh my gosh. I hope you had an amazing stream. Oh my god. Hold on. I gotta put my other earbud in. We gotta sweat. We gotta sweat. We gotta sweat. Willow, thank you for the fall. Welcome in. Hymno, thank you for the fall. Welcome in as well. I would get 27 inch or 25 inch. Make sure it's 120 hertz. Shrez is cooked, bro. Shrez is cooked. Pumpkin Witch, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Show2. How is Ark tonight if you played it? My internet's disconnected twice tonight, bro. Whoa, imagine. I'm nervous because the raid. Oh my gosh. I had to throw an excuse out there before I lost. Oh, okay. Is Ark Raiders getting boring? You know me, I'm not sure. I've been thinking about getting Ark, bro. But I don't know. Yeah, did you have a good time tonight? Yeah, I probably should run it with somebody. That sounds like a really good time. Sounds like a really good break from this crap right now. I don't really have much other critters to talk to, Joe2, other than like the little group, you know, like the little squad, like you, Blonde, Hot Rod. I kind of just say, and I'm like kind of a part of like that little squad. But I still kind of just like stay in my own lane. You're kind of like that too, though. Is it just me, or is Fortnite in a terrible state right now, dude? Like, it's not just me, right? This game is literally in a horrible state, right? Guys, should I buy Arc Raiders and try it out with Jotsu? Probably won't do it on TikTok, guys. Probably won't try it on TikTok. It'll probably be Purple Apple. Yeah, but as bad as Fortnite is right now, I really should play Ark with one of the buddies. Yeah, me and Jotsu will play an Ark stream soon. Yeah, it'd be nice to see you guys see me play a new game. We'll play in a day. Should we do some Fortnite first? Like, start out like a normal Fortnite day and me and you play together, and then we switch over to Ark at a certain point. I don't know if our schedules would line up that perfectly. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Although that would help probably both of our streams. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? What the heck? Oh. Told you guys this kid's stream sniping. Told you guys. Literally told you guys. Oh my god, bro. What is that? 3 matches in a row? That dude's killed me now? Is it 2? Well, dude, I was thinking about something else and I just picked something up and dropped it. Never mind, it's a different guy. Bro, why do all these butt buddies run this zombie skin? Oh my god, bro. I hate this game, bro. I hate this game so much, bro. I'm gonna be honest, I have no fun playing this game anymore. Like, right now, I have actually no fun playing this game. Streaming has never felt like a 9 to 5, but it, like, does right now. Would you rather sit on Fortnite than play Arc Raiders? Yeah? Really? Really? I already did that a few months ago. Yeah, you'd rather sit on Fortnite than play Arc Raiders, yeah? And have your gun randomly shoot and not stop shooting and give away your position? And your gun won't shoot? And you can't slide? Oh, sit on a forklift. Oh, I'm stupid. I mean, it's the same thing. There's quite a few guys. I've died to the zombie skin like almost every time. And it's always like the worst possible situation. Like, I literally just picked up an item and I'm trolling and I drop the item and then I get full keyed when I'm not paying attention. I don't know, man. I just don't have like any fun playing this game anymore. Nah, I was having a good time though, game 2. It's not supposed to be a shooter. It's supposed to be a PvE game. Everybody's playing right now. John Fort there with a follow. I mean, who cares? Guys, it doesn't even... Like, who cares, bro? Imagine getting off work. Imagine working for 6 hours, getting off work and wanting to play Fortnite. Right? Nasty, you're so funny. Imagine you work all day and you get off work and you want to play Fortnite with your buddies. Right? You play one match, you crash. You play another match, your duo crashes. You play a third match, the second you get into a fight, you can't slide, and then your gun won't shoot. The fourth match, you're rotating, you're trying to rotate quietly because there's good players near you, and your gun just starts shooting and then won't stop. Are you going to keep playing, or are you going to freak out and get off? Because that's like genuinely how Fortnite plays right now. That's genuinely how Fortnite plays right now. Keep playing? Well, a lot of people are done. A lot of people are dropping Fortnite right now. I have never seen this many people drop Fortnite. Streamers and players. What's up, Honest? What's up, Card? I've had a good day. I just keep my internet keeps crashing. Have you played? Do you play the Fall Guys game mode? What's up, Burr? Honest, same with the Harmony and the 10 goats. I very rarely have any issues on Fortnite, if I'm being honest. What do you play on? There's no way. Almost every match I run into at least 3 or 4 bugs. Almost every single match. I don't know. Probably not. I don't like do things halfway. I have fiber. Guys, do you guys want me to be honest? Do you guys want me to be honest? I would literally rather play Stardew Valley than this buggy mess right now. I would literally rather sit here and stream Stardew Valley. What's up, Philip? I don't know how you don't have bugs, but I mean... Imagine one day he may find someone to marry him, and they have to hear him crash out over a game. Dude, do you know how many times I've heard women crash out about getting ready or putting on makeup? I don't think my future wife would care if I get mad at a game. What are you talking about, dude? And I don't even crash out. I just complain. Yes. If there was a different game right now out that I knew would... If there was a new game that I knew would guarantee similar viewership for me playing that game, and I had a guarantee that it would stay alive for as long as Fortnite or longer, I would 100% switch without a doubt. I would not give it a 2 seconds thought. I would not give it a 2 second thought. I would switch instantly. I would never look back. Dude, what the hell, man? Nah, I never got into Minecraft speedrunning. I have done quite a few hardcore playthroughs though, usually modded. Maybe for you, Isaiah, but most people aren't able to do that. I mean, I guess, like, I haven't ran into any issues this game. Yeah. Well, I mean, he's saying Fortnite's addicting. And he's saying because people slam other people, that can't be the case. Yeah, Ryan, well, Pubs is a snooze fest for now. I know, the game is horrible right now. Game is literally horrible, bro. Yeah, but you're saying Fortnite, what gets everybody playing Fortnite is their ability to slam everyone, and that's just not the case. Yeah, I don't know, Sheep. I literally run into an issue almost every single match. Like, almost every single match, my weapons either shoot by themselves, my weapons won't shoot, I slide and get stuck into the ground. What state do you live in? Maybe if you're closer to the server, you'll get less bugs? Maybe. Like, the servers are so unstable right now. I don't know. I don't want to sit here and complain about Fortnite right now. Yeah, I've seen your gameplay mode. What is your biggest issue right now? I don't know why I'm using the gray R. I mean, it doesn't matter, bro. This, like, bro, like, yeah, dude, the season is done, bro. Like, when did shockwaves and swords get removed? Like, yeah, bro. Like, no, dude, this game is 100% done. At least this season is. How long has there been no shockwaves and swords? Two weeks, no shockwaves, no swords. We've had 2 updates. It's almost been 3 weeks. We've had 2 or 3 updates, okay? We've had, what, 3 or 4 collabs added since then. They said they were going to fix the servers. They updated it. The servers got worse. And they added a new crash pad bug. And now my weapons won't shoot. And now my weapons constantly shoot on their own. So they added 1 update to fix the servers, and they broke 3 different things for me. And people are crashing. I'm not crashing. They did 1 update and it added 4 bugs. 1 update added 4 bugs in 18 days, and they've added 3 collabs. And they've added a new Fall Guys gameplay. No, it's ridiculous. And they keep adding an hour of shockwaves every 2 days. Like, bro, they said we're gonna fix the servers, and they added 4 new bugs, or at least made existing bugs worse, because there's no way. Every single match, my weapons shoot on their own. Like, my weapons shoot on their own maybe 15 times a day now. It's happened alone like 4 times. I've been on for 6 hours, so it's whatever. But, like, come on. Hey, Dad, I'm 5'7". Just kidding, I'm 5'10". They don't care, guys. Like, they're not patching anything. They don't care. They're just gonna keep adding collabs and just so they can pay their employees and just laugh. And then once we're finally all sick of the bugs, they're gonna finally add a good season. It's more manageable to play now or more manageable to play before? Yeah, it's been peaceful enough. I've died to these zombie superheroes like 4 times tonight. Way more than I usually do. Oh, 250 ping. Do you jump to 200 ping almost every game, Naz? Because I do, bro. Something's wrong with this game, bro. I'm not using Exolag. I don't use Exolag anymore. Dude, the servers just feel terrible, man. And good morning, Rach. I mean, like, this game, I guess I ran into no bugs. And also, guys, I've never had this issue before, but earlier today, I couldn't use my wingsuit at all. I couldn't use any of the wingsuits I hooked up or anything. I couldn't use any wingsuit. I don't know what Fortnite deal is, bro. I don't know, man. The FPS drops are bad too, but my ping is just randomly spiking, and it's giving me like connectivity issues and bad desync. Yeah, Lord, I don't know, man. Yeah, what do you mean my PC seems to be struggling? What do you mean my PC seems to be struggling? What are you talking about? Do you not see everybody in the chat agreeing that they're having super bad ping issues? What are you talking about, dude? Open your eyes. Ping has nothing to do with PC, dude. Ping has nothing to do with PC. Ping has nothing to do with PC. Open your eyes, dude. It's not how ping works. And the FPS drops aren't even my fault either. They're Fortnite's fault. And that's not even how ping works, dude. Ping is all internet or ISP, dude. Ping cannot possibly be PC. How it was never bad like that before? Brother, I don't know. I've got a ton of people agreeing with me. I've got a ton of people agreeing with me that their ping is way higher and their game is way unstable. What do you mean how it was never bad before? Isaiah, ping is internet. And I'm all wired. I'm all wired, dude. I'm all wired. It couldn't possibly be a PC issue unless I was using Wi-Fi, which I'm not, and I had a bad Wi-Fi card. It's almost impossible, dude. It has to be Epic Games server. It has to be Epic Games server, or it has to be my ISP. Those are the only two things it can be. And yeah, Epic has admitted there's server issues again. Ping, Isaiah, I wish ping has nothing to do with it. You guys don't know how bad the delay is. I heard the delay is crazy bad. I don't know why you're playing on controller. Yeah, they switched to all Amazon servers and are having issues. No, you're good, Isaiah. I'm not worked up at you. I'm worked up at the game. Bro, because they cut funding for the servers, dude. They cut out East and West, and then they did something else to the servers that made it worse. When East and West got cut out, it was fine. They cut servers. They literally cut servers and are paying a different company to run the servers. They almost have to. My room is so hot because this heater, bro. The server is a hamster spinning in a Red Bull can. Philip, where do you live? You know how they combined ranked? You know how they combined ranked? They did the same thing to pubs, Isaiah. Somebody in Washington, D.C. can fight somebody in Florida. They combined all zero-build servers. That is what started my ping jump, but ping isn't the issue. My ping is fine. I don't care if I have to play on 40 ping, but the servers are unstable. My ping jumps to 150 ping every game, and it wasn't like that until recently. And not everybody, but a big majority of people are having similar issues. If it was just me, multiple people wouldn't be having issues. It's hard to say because, like, I'm a streamer. You guys in here love me, like, you know, like, oh, well, people are gonna agree with me no matter what I say, but this many people wouldn't be agreeing with me. Oh wow, my gun's randomly shooting. Oh wow, just one bug. Sheep, are you in here? First 30 seconds of a match. This is what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. The game is literally falling apart. That happens to me at least 15 times a day. If you're clicking the button, I lifted my hands up to show you that I wasn't. No, it's not my keyboard and mouse, genius. I just swapped mice, and it was happening on my other one. Dude. Oh my god, man. I'm trying to talk to TikTok chat, dude. It's like... trying to talk to TikTok chat, bro. It's like... yeah, but Cypher's build. I know. They're just... half of TikTok chat is agreeing with me that they're having issues as well. The other half is like trying to say that... the other half is trying to say it's my crappy equipment. And the other half of the chat is agreeing with me that it happens to them as well. No, you can't make this up. Don't buy your PC off eBay next time. Smith, they're just trying to rage bait us, man. Dude is not even aiming at me and he's hitting me. Did you see that in the ass? You guys see that guy is like aiming backwards and hitting me. That's what I've been complaining about. Is it like that for you? Like, I don't understand, bro. It's unplayable. It is like that for you? Alright. They gotta fix this server. No, it's like that every game, bro. I'm telling you, they did something. They did something. Honest. It's terrible. Thank you so much for the lurk, Philip. Hooper, I'm playing Unreal Ranked. That guy almost eliminated. What do you mean? What do you mean what's up with streamers not being shot back? That guy almost eliminated me. Dude, these bugs are gonna be in the game for years, man. They don't care. If they can keep pumping out collabs and we'll keep buying them, they're not gonna fix anything. No, definitely wasn't. I know a lot of people that have their PCs optimized but are having different issues. No, the server combined didn't affect it. Truver, that was like 3 hours ago. That was low-key crazy, I'm gonna be honest. XD. Okay, you're a guy, you refer to yourself as Poppy, your life's over. But I love when men glaze me, buddy. I love it. And women too. Good night, Mike. I'm not gonna lie, any guy that makes his socials name Poppy or Dad, whatever, I'm not gonna lie. A, you're a fruitcake. B, your life sucks. C, you're a weirdo. D, you probably shouldn't be on social media. F, you're probably a loser. G, you get no play. Yo, okay, Garrett, come on. Okay, Garrett, come on. Okay, Garrett, come on. You know I wasn't talking about you. You know I wasn't talking about you, sweetie. Are they gonna fix the servers, dude? Why am I so tired, bro? It's 5:11. Tyler never hit me up. Are we about to miss the gym again? What's up, Andrew? You missed F. I'm surprised you weren't scared to say half that on TikTok, LMAO. I was. I was. I was. I am not shriveling up, bro. Boom, bro. I look more jacked than ever. You see these veins? I look more jacked than ever. What are you talking about? Oh, that look-y hurt though. You have a bald spot? Thanks, bro. We all know that I have a bald spot. Every single person that watches my stream knows I have a bald spot, dude. That's not like some... Oh, look how good the servers are. Look, this guy's literally... Look how good the servers are. You can't make this up. You can't make this up. You can't make this up. You literally cannot make it up. Yeah, you're right, Isaiah. It's definitely my PC. Bro, I've gotten like 10 elims this season. I've gotten like 10 to 30 elims this season of people just lagging out and just standing there. Good morning, Sean. Boing, what's up, Jessica? He was lagging bad. God, I outplayed that dude so good. God, I'm playing so good right now. Boing. Hello. Thanks for the fish. Behind you, in front of you. Slide. Oh, now you're gonna run. Bye-bye. Better luck next time. Gotta dash. Lurking is when, like, you can't actively watch your stream, but you want to support. Bunker! Bro, Dad, you're letting him know. Oh, quite a few, Sadie. You have to keep the stream up. If you exclamation point lurk and you keep your PC on and you keep stream up. That's what it is. $360. Booga booga. PC has aim assist, but only if they're a controller player. No, this is Unreal Ranked, actually, Roberto. I don't know, TikTok chat getting weird as hell, making me want to get off. What are the pros playing on PC as a controller player? Honestly, not much. Slightly lower latency, and that you're not gonna notice, and maybe you could go up to 200 FPS, and most people aren't gonna notice any difference after that. Honestly, the pros of being PC on controller is some people need weaker aim assist anyways. Some aim assist throws some people off. But the pros are maybe double the FPS, 120 FPS to 240, and tiny latency differences that people won't even notice. Those are pretty much the only pros. And if you consider performance mode a pro, that as well. There are a lot of pros of being on console as well, though. A lot easy to mess with. Usually has less issues. It's less complicated. Stronger aim assist. I hear console players run into less bugs, but I don't think that's true. I think the faster you're hitting the buttons, the more bugs you're gonna get regardless of platform. Oh my gosh, Isaiah. Yeah, but lowering the graphics and having more Do you think lowering the graphics and having more FPS is worth losing 50% of your aim assist? Look. If you're bad on controller, if you're bad on console, you're gonna be bad on PC. Console has way worse performance and controller has its own bugs alone. I think keyboard and mouse. I think PC players run into more bugs. I could be wrong. I personally think it's the same, but it seems like when people tell me that PC runs into more bugs. And that's probably because keyboard and mouse, the buttons can be hit a little bit quicker. You just haven't put in the time, Slim, or you're too old to learn it. There's no difference between a PC and a console. They all have the exact same parts. One is just locked to a certain amount of FPS and is a lot more stable, which is console. But they're literally the exact same thing. Same with a phone, just slightly different coding. People like fail to realize how much more work is a PC is. People fail to realize like if console jumps FPS again with the next generation, the only advantage PC will have is lowering graphics, and you'll lose 50% of your FNCS. You'll lose 50% of your aim assist. Like, that's the thing. Nobody wants to get off work. Nobody wants to get off work and update Windows, update your drivers, cable manage your equipment. I mean, the list goes on and on and on. Optimize your keyboard binds, optimize your keyboard settings, optimize your mouse settings, optimize your mouse binds. People don't do that. People just buy a console, buy a controller, and click start. When you're on PC, it's a whole new world, man. It's like a car. Nobody wants to repair their RAM every 6 months. Nobody wants to go through the graphics drivers to figure out which one has the best latency. Nobody wants to do 3 hours of cable managing. Like, people just don't get it. Nobody wants to dig through their audio settings and figure out what the issue is. On console, you just plug it in and ready up. Like, that's the thing. Like, it's a little bit different for me because, like, I have a fully maxed out PC and I have a bunch of stuff for stream, but I have 2 mice and 2 keyboards. That's 4 wires. I have a Wave XLR and a Stream Deck. That's 6 wires. I have 3 monitors. That's 9 wires. Ethernet, 2 PCs. That's like, I probably got like 45 cables under my desk. And like, your room gets hot as hell and it kicks up dust. You don't have to clean your console every 6 months. You should clean your PC every 6 months. Like, you don't want to go through and try to figure out what fan speed you should run. Whoa, Jessica. Like, one con is streaming on console. You have to get an Elgato. I have an Elgato too. I had to get an Elgato. As a PC owner, it's not that difficult. I mean, no, it's not that difficult. I'm just saying it's more difficult than console. Guys, Isaiah was just kidding. Isaiah was just kidding. Isaiah's a bit too much sometimes. I believe you only need an Elgato to stream console if you're multi-streaming. I think I was just kidding. Sorry about that, Sadie. But I mean, you're not wrong in a lot of senses. Yeah, I have multiple PC people that help me with a lot of things. Because I have 2 PCs. Okay, guys, look, man. We're not that sensitive. If Isaiah made Sadie uncomfortable, Isaiah will apologize. Guys, we say pretty wild stuff in here all the time. Okay? I'm good at copping the vibes. Like, I know who to make the jokes with and I know who not to make the jokes with. Isaiah is a lot younger than me, and maybe he doesn't know who to make the jokes with and who not to make the jokes with. Like, you know, I myself have made worse jokes in here. Somebody on TikTok, literally, I was joking about Fortnite. I was talking about PC cords, and she said there's one in your, you know, like, that's just how stream is, guys. It won't happen. It won't happen again, you know. Like, it's just kind of how my stream is, man. I do apologize, Sadie. You know, people say some pretty wild stuff in here. No, your joke didn't upset anyone, Jessica. No, you're okay. You can joke with me any day, Pluto. I appreciate that, bro. I'll never forget that precision SMG challenge, bro. I fight somebody almost every game that wears that same wrap. That's a different guy. Yeah, but if somebody got made uncomfortable, you know, it's okay. No, you're chilling. You're chilling. We're chilling. Bro, I'm basically a feminine. A feminism. Feminism? He's a feminine. He's a rap god. Feminine. The rap god. I didn't have the issue, bro. The servers went down. The servers just had to get reset. You're good, Isaiah. Just try to freak out with me, you know. Just try to freak out with me. You're chilling. That being said, Ghost. I think the men loneliness epidemic, I think it's our fault. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I do think it's our fault. What? Brandon, nobody cares. It's a Fortnite stream. Nobody cares, dude. Again, I make jokes all the time. It's funny, people laugh. It's not that deep, dude. Nobody cares, man. If they don't want to watch it, they can block me, dude. Nobody cares, man. We're not 5 years old, man. Like, we make jokes in here, man. That's just how it is, dude. If you don't want to listen to it, then leave, dude. Nobody cares. Like, we're not 5 years old here, man. If there was a kid, they wouldn't have even got the joke. Look, guys, I can't control what Jessica does or doesn't do. And you didn't even say anything until I said something about another joke at a different platform. You didn't even say anything. That guy's name is Femboy AL. How are you trying to tell me? Brother, there's slurs on this platform every single day. Somebody saying a joke isn't that deep. It doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter. The loneliness epidemic is because Luffy hasn't found the One Piece. No, it's because dudes out. It's because dudes at bars are creepy, bro. And it's a lot of it's because of the internet. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh. Is this really what you guys want to talk about the last two games? Is this genuinely what you guys are going to talk about the last two games? Like, I wore a maid outfit on here, bro. Like, it doesn't matter, man. Like, dude, you act like I wasn't 11 years old playing Modern Warfare 2 with 30 people just shouting crazy stuff every 5 seconds. Like, come on, dude. They can go play Steel Brainrot on Roblox, dude. And there's, just so we're clear, there's worse Fortnite streams than this one. What's up, JCR? Well, that's the thing. Men have made themselves so available to women that they don't hold, that it's not valuable. It's not valuable unless... Like, that's the thing. Men have made themselves so available to women that, like, we don't hold any value. And, like, the economy is getting so bad, and it's always kind of been the man's job to provide. Since going back thousands of years, it's always been the man's job to provide. So, just as society has progressed, like, men have just gotten less valuable. They just have. Jules, I feel like you've said some pretty wild stuff in here. Like, that's exactly what I'm saying, Isaiah. It's man's fault. That's all I said. I mean, like, look at what Clav is doing. Like, I mean, it's the same thing, just on, that's just a famous person. It's a different example. You know? Well, yeah, but, I mean, it goes back thousands and thousands of years. It's always been a man's job to protect and put food on the table. Like, look, man. If a guy is lonely and he wants some sustenance or love or whatever, all he has to do is add value to himself. Now I see one more comment like that and you're getting banned. Yeah, but this is really what you guys want to talk about? Is this really what you guys want to talk about? This guy watches too much Tate? Bro, I'm quite literally the opposite of Andrew Tate. I am genuinely quite literally the opposite of Andrew Tate. The thing is, like... if a man is lonely, all he has to do is add value. All he has to do is add some value. That's all he has to do. If a guy is sitting in his basement with no job, he has no money saved up, and he sits on Fortnite all day and punches holes in the wall, that man holds no value in this society to women. Zero. Zero. Now, if that same guy gets a job, gets an apartment, gets a house, works on his anger, gets himself a high income paying job, works on his health, works on, like, it's different. It's completely different. That guy is valued. It doesn't matter if all women want nowadays is money. That is how genetically we're designed. That is how a society is supposed to be. Men are supposed to, going back tens of thousands of years, men are supposed to protect and provide for their family. It's no longer food and shelter. It's now money so you can buy food and shelter. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. You wouldn't hear somebody 10,000 years ago like, oh man, I have to go out and hunt this deer to take care of my family. My wife doesn't love me. She just wants me to get us food. Like, you wouldn't hear that. That wouldn't happen. That wouldn't happen. Like, that wouldn't happen, dude. Like, it just wouldn't happen. But yeah, but the economy is so bad and it's so hard to make enough money to provide. It has gravitated towards women choosing men that provide more value for them. Yeah. And they should. Like, at the end of the day, they should. No, I didn't part my hair today. I didn't shampoo and condition today, and I was supposed to. So it kind of looks wonky. I scream at people on the internet, Dad. No, you're good, Ghost. I don't mind this conversation. I don't mind having this conversation. You guys can know how I think and what I stand on. A vast majority of it is men have made themselves too available. When one woman has, 100 different guys trying to get her attention, she's obviously going to choose the healthiest, the best looking, the tallest, the one with the most money. Like, that's just how it is. Yanni, thing with the follow. Like, look, my dad was there, but he wasn't able to get a good job. My mom was 20 years old. She was working as a bartender and she was going to school to be a nurse. And she's been an ER nurse for my whole life. My mom has been an ER nurse my whole life. Okay? My mom was the breadwinner for my family. Okay? My dad was a fine dad. He didn't necessarily teach me how to be a man. And I know that. But my mom has done everything for this family. Okay? And I will not let it happen to the next generation that my family has. Why am I getting shot by every person? I'm done. Oh. I can't just stay on for another few hours. I mean, I might, but I doubt. Gavin, thank you for the army. Yeah, remember me? Yeah, remember me? Remember me, buddy? Yeah, you pissed me off now. Slammed. Slammed. That being said, Isaiah, it was an innocent joke. Like, I don't really think it's that deep. Slammed. I'm sorry it's so hard to catch me nowadays, Dylan. I usually get off 45 minutes ago, but time never hit me for the gym. Pluto, stop slamming people in pubs. I'm playing Unreal Ranked. What do you mean? I use a Final Mouse screen. Isaiah, I'm sure you do fine in a relationship. I'm sure you do fine in a relationship. Whoa, whoa, Sean, what the heck is going on? Isaiah called you soft? It seems like Isaiah's the only one upsetting people. I eliminated an unranked player that game, bro. Isaiah knows how to get people riled up, me including. Isaiah gets everybody riled up, me included. I mean, I'm soft. I'll tell you straight up, I'm soft. Hell yeah, Civic. Let's keep the drama going. Oh my gosh, Andrew. You said you wouldn't tell anybody that. Don't make your girl mad, bro. You said you'd keep it a secret. You've got soft hands, brother? Oh, really? 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 So we just go from rage baiting to flaming me, rage baiting to flaming me, rage baiting to flaming me, flirting with me, rage baiting, flaming me, rage baiting, flaming with me, flirting with me on repeat all day, every day. Is this what we're doing? Really? Really? Look, I'm gonna be honest with you, Isaiah. I'm gonna be honest with you. 999 out of 1,000 women get mad over little things. It's your job to just say, "You're right. I'm wrong. You know, how can I clean up the house? How can I fix the car? How can I mow the lawn? How can I do the dishes?" You know, it's just that's just the reality of the situation. I mean, look, no offense to any women in here. I almost always take your guys' side. You guys know that. Look, man, at the end of the day, it's pretty much 99%, man. Like, if a woman is mad at you, it doesn't matter if she's mad at you because you accidentally left the screen door open. It doesn't matter if she's mad at you because you opened the new jug of milk and there was an old jug of milk. Your job is to just say, "I'm sorry. How can I make it better? Like, do you need me to buy you something? Do you need me to mow the lawn? How can I clean up the house? How can I make you feel better? How can I take work off of your plate?" That's just how it's gonna be, man. That's just how it's gonna be, man. You still rating me, gang? Of course. Of course, man. Message me up. Message me it up. Of course. You're going to make a girl super happy one day? Or a man? Or a man? No, you treat them as equals? Yeah, and that is equal. If I'm having a bad day at work and I get home and my wife notices I'm in a bad mood, yeah, I would really appreciate if she went, what can I do to make your day easier today? What can I do to make you happier today? What can I do to make you less stressed out today? Yeah, that is equality. There's nothing not equality about that. What do you mean? I didn't say anything that didn't have anything to do with equality. That's any man would want that. What do you mean then that's fine? I mean, that's just kind of how it is, man. And there's no such thing as equality. It's never going to be 50-50. Nasty. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh my gosh, somebody save me. You're single for a reason, bro. We shouldn't be taking advice from you. I'm single because I want to work on my financial future and be able to provide value to my wife and make sure she doesn't have to go to work at all, and make sure that we have a nice house, and make sure that my kid doesn't have to grow up in a crappy area, and make sure we can drive nice cars. But also, while achieving all of those things, I refuse to sacrifice my dreams in the process. Which, yeah, that has sacrificed my dating life in my 20s. And that's totally fine. I don't want to date 70 different girls in my 20s. I'm not worried about it. My next girlfriend will be a wife. That's just the reality. You seem like you might get finessed. Finessed by who, brother? How? Oh, by a wife? All the assets will be in my name. I'm paying my own money for all of them. There's nothing they can do to me, bro. What are they gonna do? There's ways to get around a girl being able to divorce you and take all your stuff. If you're intelligent, you can't just like randomly get divorced and lose all of your stuff. Yeah, the wrong dude will make me question everything too. You're good, period. Nasty, it's not your job to piss them off as much as you can. Guys, I'm not at that point in life. I don't know, bro. Nasty. What's up, Candles? Yeah, I do read YT comments, Parker. Good night, Porsche. You can bring it up in here. I don't mind. I'll check my Discord after. I'll try to fix it through text messages. I mean, you don't really have to get... I mean, you don't have to get married to know that your lifetime partner is your lifetime partner. Like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. You don't have to get married. You can be a lifetime partner with somebody. Isn't marriage rooted in religion? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think you need a title. I don't think you need a title to make your significant other feel appreciated. I don't know what that means. But, also, like, I don't know anything about marriage or prenup. I don't know, like, what we're talking about, bro. I promise you guys I won't get finessed. I promise. Like, that's ridiculous. Say, that's a good dad. And he's right. Amanda, nobody cares if you're single, dude. The way you're spamming, I'm single and all, dude, you're a lizard lot. Like, oh my gosh. What in the lizard lot is going on in my chat right now? My parents never got married. Common law, but with common law marriage, they can't take your stuff, can they? Guys, I know there's ways around getting married and then getting divorced and somebody taking all your stuff. Don't lie to me. I know there's a way. I knew Amanda was a bot. That's why I said that. Yeah, my parents have been together for well over 25 years. If you're worried about your partner taking your stuff, you're too immature for marriage, LMFAO. I mean, I'm a content creator. That's a bot account. It doesn't matter how many. It's a bot account, guys. I don't care what anyone says. That's definitely a bot account. I don't think like that, Emily. Someone else brought it up. My parents never got married. You're a good double X. I really appreciate about it. Bro. Okay, man. Okay, man. Good luck with your high crime rate and substance abuse issues. Bro. Men are so scared for women to dig the gold they don't have. Emily, don't get started with me. You're not gonna like it. Okay? Don't get started with me. You're not gonna like it. I have gold though. Hell yeah, Isaiah. That's how you know they're locked in. Oh. Super bad. Bro, why did my chat get so masculine? I said one thing. Why did my chat get so masculine? Somebody save me. Please, women, save me. What is going on? Somebody save me. Dude, this chat is ridiculous right now. Somebody save me. Oh my gosh, please. What the hell? Why did this chat get so full of testosterone so quick? Oh my god, bro. What the hell? Bro, Purple App is worse right now. my gosh. What's up, Angie? I'm going to YT with my boy Lewis. Nah, bro. All I said is that it doesn't matter. No matter what women you get with, they're gonna argue with you about little stuff sometimes, and it's your job to just make them feel better and try to make their day better and make sure they have less burden. And then hella dudes just started piping up in here. Like, what is going on in my chat right now? Hella dudes popped up in my chat. I say that one thing and then they just overwhelm us all. I feel like I'm playing Call of Duty Zombies, bro. Oh my gosh. What is going on? Hell yeah, Sean. Hell yeah. Says a lot about you. Emily, don't make me flame you. Do not make me flame you, Emily. On God, I will put you in the dumpster. Don't make me flame you, bruh. Don't make me flame you. You have nothing to give a man, so I don't know why you're talking about men with nothing always think their women's trying to dig in their pockets. You have nothing to offer to men. You'll never get a wealthy man. You'll never get a man that's doing anything with his life. Quit chirping me. Quit chirping me. You're lucky you don't got a profile picture up because I bet you're pushing 500 pounds. Come on, brother. This isn't my 600-pound life. Don't play with me, dude. You've been chirping me for 10 minutes. On God, you've been chirping me for 10 minutes. Like, quit chirping me and get a goddamn treadmill. Sorry, bro. I'm not going to sit here and be chirped. I'm not. Chirping me for no reason, bro. I've been on the women's side this whole time. Don't sit in here and chirp me. I'll buy you a treadmill if you need it. Your first chat in here was talking about stealing dudes' money. Like, come on, man. Don't make me start flaming you, dude. I gave you a warning. I gave you a warning. I gave you a warning, and I gave you Sass your first 2 negative comments. Come on. Don't even play with me, buddy. Hey, you can't be big and mean. You gotta choose a struggle. Hey, I don't play, bruh. I don't play. I'm on the women's side, but when somebody pushes my buttons, man, I'm saying something, bro. I'm saying something, man. Look, I'll always take a woman's side in pretty much every conversation. I don't care, man. When somebody sits here and chirps me for 10 minutes, man, I chirp back. Sorry, man. I don't care. I don't play, man. I don't play with that. I don't. I literally don't play. I literally don't play. I'm telling you. I gave her a warning, bro. I gave her attitude her first 2 comments. Dude, I don't play, bro. I don't play, man. I don't play, man. I'm not gonna sit here and take this disrespect. She just kept chirping me over and over again. I didn't even say anything, bro. I always pick the women's side, always, about everything. And it's probably because of the way I grew up, with my mom doing everything for me. Like, I don't play, bro. Like, just looking at her profile picture and her name, I can tell that girl's got nothing going on with her life. Like, I don't play, dude. I gave a warning, man. You guys can't even hate me. I gave her a warning, bro. Bro, we get it, Jakey. Don't start chirping me either, bro. Come on, don't start chirping me, Jakey. I'll give it to you, too. The richest person on the earth got their wealth from a divorce. Elon Musk did not get his wealth from a divorce. Are you trolling? Yeah, I'll give him whatever another man wants. Elon Musk got most of his wealth from PayPal. I'm sure he got a big... I'm sure he was already wealthy from his family, though. Look, guys. Guys, it doesn't matter. I'm like... Guys, be so for real. I read all of the TOS on TikTok. I read all of the TOS on YT. I read all of the TOS on Purple app. I am going to read the fine print and laws of everything when it comes to marriage. Whether I want to or not. Whether I think I should or not, I'm going to. And my stuff will remain my stuff. But I'm not just going to marry some random person after 2 years. Like, I'm only marrying somebody if I know for sure that's the rest of my life. But I'm still going to do the research. Boop. I know you're in there. I know you're in there. I know you're in there. Don't play with me, boy. You're stuck in there now. Boing, boing, boing. Oh my. I appreciate that, honest. All right, guys, who do I ban? Why is my chat so special right now? Who do I ban? Do I need to ban JM? He's the only one that's actually been having, like, chill enough conversation. Who else do I need to ban? JM is at least debating. He's not being super rude. Ban who you want. Why you asking? I'm gonna ban you, bro. I'm asking because it's hard to tell what's going on when I have 800 people watching me, dude. I have no idea what the hell's going on. At a certain point, when I've got this many people watching me and I'm trying to focus on the game, I have no idea what's going on. Nah, you've been chill, JM. There's somebody else on here that I need to get rid of, though. Sniper God. This guy went from saying I was trash, and then he went from saying I cheat. What a genius. Nah, you've been chill. You've been chill, Demon. Demoy. Why you gotta ban people? Oh my god, these geniuses on TikTok. Yeah, he has been respectful. JM has been respectful. Nah, Ghost, you're fine. This is how my stream is, bro. We debate in here. We have interesting conversations. People get offended. We get new people in. Old people, I get offended sometimes. I mean, if people get offended watching my stream from what I say, I mean, then they don't know me enough. I mean, did I say anything? Did I say anything offensive? Did I say anything that anybody could consider offensive in here? I'm so sorry, Jessica. No. Yeah, I bet that Emily girl doesn't think so. I bet that Emily girl thinks I said something offensive. Yeah. Yeah. I bet she got offended. Bro, she kept chirping me. She kept chirping me. Look, man, things are a bit different now. Look, guys. Yeah, Jules, I'm sorry about that, guys. Things are a bit different now, guys. I think everybody should get a prenup and make sure their stuff is their stuff. But I also think, you know, every man I think men should provide for their wife or girlfriend. The reason things like that exist is because when people have been married for 20 years and the husband is a millionaire and they divorce, the wife helped build the brand and the business. And going from being a millionaire to being poor, it's like, it's really dangerous. Can I take my wife's stuff too? The incentive for a man is the fact that we hold no value in society anymore. And if we want a respectable, loving, beautiful wife, we gotta step it up, bro, and do things that other guys won't. What do you mean it's different when you have kids? I think if you're married for 5+ years, pretty much any situation, no matter how it ends, I think if the husband is super wealthy, I think the husband should set the wife up to have a pretty financially adequate life. For example, if the guy's a multi-millionaire with 3 million plus in his account, and they're together for over 5 years, I think that man should either set up a way for her to not worry about it for the rest of her life, or I mean, she should learn enough from what he does to do it herself. I don't know, guys. Like, marriage to me, like, it's just a couple words and a piece of paper, bro. I'm gonna be real, like, I'll get married on my own terms instead of the government's terms. Like, I don't really care. Damn, Dylan, I gotta get off. Donnie, you're savage. Peace out, Philip. I don't know. Let me hear it from the ladies. Let me hear it from the ladies. Is that weird? Is that weird to get like a prenup or whatever? They're gonna say no because they getting stuff out of it. Getting a prenup means they won't get anything. Did you get it, Sean? Sean, how did you get so lucky? What the heck? Sean, how did you get so lucky, dude? What the heck? How did you figure out the cheat code? What the heck? What the heck? They're not getting my DVDs. I wouldn't get married if there has to be a prenup from a guy's POV. A prenup means they don't take your stuff. So if there has to be a prenup, you're not going to get married. A prenup means they won't take your stuff. Imagine she divorced me. Imagine she divorced me and she asked for only one thing, my Fortnite account. Yeah, I'm getting a prenup. No. Imagine I had a wife and she did all my long form and short form content on YT, and YT was the highest paying platform, and that's all she asked for in the divorce is the YT account, and she claimed that since she's the one that posts all the videos, she gets the right to it. Imagine. I would just lose 80% of my revenue. Imagine. How did other men make her feel difficult? Look, I'm gonna be real. Women are difficult. You just gotta act like they're not. And that's okay. What do you mean, Kate? Sean, men are difficult too, just in different ways. Men are difficult too, guys. Come on. I'd go for the land dead. How rich do you think I am? I'm gonna be real. My dad wakes up every morning cursing up a storm, and my mom hates it. And my dad won't stop. Oh, buddy. Dad, is this your first time in here? I have a feeling you're going to be around a lot. That's how it is. So, Yaini, are you a boy or a girl? Yo, guys, how are the men taking over my chat? How? So you're saying if your boyfriend wants... So you're saying if your boyfriend wants a prenup, you will not marry him? Carlos, it won't be like this tomorrow. What's up, Aj? Well, she said if she was a guy, she would not get married if there has to be a prenup, which makes no sense. She's saying if she was a guy and the woman said there has to be a prenup, she's saying as a guy she wouldn't. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, not really. Yes, because we share everything. So if we separate, everything getting shared as well. So if you marry a guy that has a multi-millionaire dollar business, I got you, Dylan. I got you. How long are you going to be here? Should I just try to stay on another 30 minutes? The prenup is only for premarital assets. So only the assets before marriage. So, Yayani, I'm so sorry about the pronunciation. So, you're telling me if you married a guy that had a multi-million-dollar business and you divorced him, you'd be okay with taking half his business? Yane? Okay, I'm so sorry. Women can request prenups, yes, but the vast majority of finance exchanges, nope, that's his hard work, but that's all a prenup is. That's all a prenup is. But you also said you wouldn't marry a guy if you wanted a prenup. Oh, dude, I won't be on all day, bro. I got like 45 minutes later. But Yane, assets obtained after the relationship, those don't count for a prenup. Yeah, but that's not what a prenup is. People are saying, of course, I have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm just saying what chat is saying. But they are saying a prenup only affects the assets you already obtained before the marriage. So even if you get a prenup and your business if your business goes from 10 million to 20 million in value, your wife, even with a prenup, even if you divorce, your wife is entitled to the value that was grown during the relationship. Right? So you would, even with a prenup, even with I can't even remember the word. Even with a prenup, you are still going to be entitled to whatever assets that were grown during the business. Come on, guys. That's what people are saying. Oh my gosh. So again, that's fine. And I'm honestly personally fine with that. I couldn't take things from my partner I once loved, for I would not want a prenup. What the heck? Can the prenups be both ways? I know, Sadie. I'm sorry, bro. It's all over the place. It's just because of what I said. Who's bothering you, Alicious? We won't have this conversation again. Okay. Guys, chill. Shady, what's bothering you? Tell me. Yeah, but having assets with my partner is a big flex. But are they only assets? Are they only his assets? Like, did you contribute anything to it? It's John. $50-50. I mean, I don't know. So you paid for his car? He didn't help you at all? You paid for your car? He didn't help at all? Dude, what? What the heck? Sadie, don't ignore me. Just tell me what's making you uncomfortable and I won't let it happen again. We take turns making payments on your car. You guys take turns making payments on just your car. Right? Is that the only comment? All right. Has that guy said anything else weird? All right, Giller, you gotta chill, bro. So wait, you're saying you're saying the assets are shared, but your personal car. Wait, you said the assets are shared, but your personal car is having every other payment paid for by your boyfriend or your fiance. Is that what you're saying? I'll be right back. Dylan, I wish I had 600 acres, bro. JR. No, you're chilling. You're chilling. You're chilling. We've been on for a while. We get wild in here. So if me and my wife divorce, can she take half the receding hairline? What? That's a genuine question. Because if so, she can take it all. No! I keep dropping candy and I don't know where it goes. Guess. Guess, JM. Bro, I just dropped the candy and I don't know where it went. Oh my gosh, it's gonna melt. Hi, MILF. I found it. Thank God I had to bend over the other way. You guys would have seen my hairline. My viewership increased quite a bit. I found something. Let us see the hairline. No. The hairline is fine, guys. The hairline is fine. The top is over. The actual hairline is fine though. But the crown, the top, man, I had my friend take a picture of it the other day so I can check it out. I had to pay him to delete the picture. No, I've been streaming for about 3.5 years. I appreciate that, Dad. Guys. I can afford to go to Turkey. Okay, it's no biggie. I can pay to go to Turkey. Hey, it don't even matter if I'm balding. I'm gonna wear a crown. I'm gonna wear a crown. It's a Fortnite's crown. I don't even know if I have a wig. Yeah, I when I saw it, I was blinded. Take every hair that falls from the bald spot and do what with it? I saw that, Andrew. Wait, were you in the stream? Yeah, Soul Life Summers. My stream grew quite a bit after the ban. And honestly, my stream was doing the best it's ever done like a month ago. But this most recent Fortnite season absolutely crushed it. Yanni, Jessica, guys, it doesn't matter. Let's just drop it. Marriage is a government. Marriage is a government construct. Yeah, guys. Maylee's right, guys. Let's drop it, man. Too many people are getting too riled up. I'll probably go to Canada. I'll probably go to Canada and get a hair transplant in the next like 5 years. My hair honestly looks rough today. I was supposed to shampoo and condition today, but I didn't realize it. Number keys, Kai. Do not use your scroll wheel. It doesn't matter, guys. It's too hard to explain stuff over messages. I'm sure it's too hard to explain stuff over text messages, man. I'm sure everybody knows what they're doing. And even if somebody doesn't, even if a man or a woman would marry a financially adequate partner with the intention of taking their money, I don't even think even they would realize it. So this conversation is dumb. Like, on God, I'll go marry a 75-year-old rich woman right now, dude. And I'll convince myself I'm doing the right thing. Like, it doesn't even matter. Let's give it up, guys. Look, guys. You either die a hero or you live long you either die a hero or you live long enough to see yourself turn into the villain. Cuddles, we can talk about whatever you want to talk about. Boing, boing. How the hell do you have 600 acres, Dylan? I don't really know what kind of advice I'd give for new streamers. Like, no, there's definitely aliens. Dylan, how the hell did you acquire 600 acres? It is mathematically impossible that we're the only people and the only intelligent life in the universe. I think I saw that quote in Borderlands 2. I think somebody should start out on TikTok and Purple app. You can start out on both. You can start out on like 5 social media platforms. You just like, look, you just gotta study what another streamer is doing and do exactly that. I stream 6 hours. I usually stream more, but stream 6 hours. I post 2 clips a day, post 2 clips a day. I post on 5 social media platforms, post on the same 5 social media platforms. They just like, there's a method to it. There's a reason all of us streamers do the exact same things. Are you talking about gardening? You're good, Danny. No, I don't know. Probably a while. It's not. You can't really tell somebody how to be a streamer, Kai. I wish I could help more. Does my rank matter in what? Wait, Dylan. Took a chance on very cheap land, borrowed money from a lot of people. Wait, you borrowed money from like banks or people you know in real life? What the heck, bro? 600 acres is a dream. What state, if you don't mind, Don? Dude, come on. No, dude, my rank doesn't matter at all. Ranked actually does a lot worse for my stream than pubs usually. Or solo squads. Solo squads is my bread and butter. It doesn't matter what rank I am. My rank does not matter at all. Not even slightly. There's like no competitive left. The only competitive left is console only, and I don't want to be bothered. How's your day going, Ray? Yeah, that's a good goal, okay. I'm debt free right now, but I have nothing, so this season is miserable. Mainly, I feel like this is the first time I've seen you in here. Is it? What the heck? What is this guy doing? Sauce, you threw the follow. Justin Bieber threw the follow. Grady, come on. Yeah, you're riled up right now. Yeah, 37 is probably a bit much. A bit old to stream. I mean, you can still make it work, bro. There's always a chance. Look at Bushcamp Dad. Cat's Eye Fan, they were the follow. Josh, they were the follow. Dang, Dylan. The taxes suck. I bet they do. 600 acres is a dream. Yeah, my dream is like 100 acres, preferably in a state that has winter but doesn't get too cold. Probably like southwest Missouri is the area I'm looking at. My goal is 100 acres, preferably a creek on the property. If not, I guess it's fine. I didn't say 37 is too old to start streaming, but I said it'll definitely make your chances of success lower. And then I said, but there's always a chance. Look at Bushcamp Dad. I'm not just gonna crush somebody's dream, but yes, it'll be a lot harder to stream if you're 40 years old and you have a mortgage and you have a job and you have a wife and you have kids and you're older, so you're not as good at video games because your hand-eye coordination has dropped a little bit. It's harder for the younger viewers to relate to you because you're a lot older and most of the viewers are younger on these platforms. But I'm not just going to tell them, no, you can't do it. But again, there's always a chance, you know, look at Bushcamp Dad. Yo, JM, that's crazy. I need to get in fights, bro. It's not nice. I'm just real, guys. Dude, bro, the game is falling apart. They need to stop working on collabs and actually fix the bugs. I'm 25, I think. I think I'm 25, yeah. What was I talking about, guys? My dream is to have, you know, 100 acres, like a $500,000 or $600,000 house, preferably like an open floor plan, like maybe a barn dominium. Although the outsides are pretty ugly, it would be nice to have a little farm on the property, but that's a lot of work, and I probably don't want to do that. Honestly, that's pretty much it. 100 acres in Missouri. A creek on the property would be great, but other than that, like, I'm not. That's like literally all I want in life. Salutes does pretty good. Oh, come on. Yeah, Salutes is on the older side, I forgot. If you were a dude, you'd have 3 what? Baby mamas? Was that another bunny skin? Was that another bunny skin in one game? Yeah, I'm 25. I just wasn't sure, bro. Was that 2 bunny skins in one game? Was Happy Gal in my match? Yeah, I don't know, like, it would be nice to have, like, you know, a nice car, like a $100,000 car or whatever. But, like, a $500,000 or $600,000 house and 100 acres, that's gotta be... Whoa, whoa. If only my gun didn't randomly shoot when I didn't want it to. I mean... What's up, Snack? I mean, like, yeah, my gun randomly shoots when I'm in a fight. I don't drive. But yeah, like a $500,000 or $600,000 house plus the 100 acres. So that's probably like $1 million property. Yeah, Annie, I want to move to Missouri. No! Wait, what? But yeah, I don't drive. I don't have a car or a license. But like right now, like that's a very long-term goal. Like that's like an end of my life goal. Right now, my goal is 30 years old with 3 duplexes, hopefully generating a decent amount of income, and obviously my Fortnite career. That's my goal right now. Being 30 years old, making like roughly 10K a month from streaming, and making roughly 10K a month from a real estate business as well. And I probably have quite a bit of money in the stock market. But that's my goal right now. That's like my short-term goal. Dang it. I don't know, what do you guys think of that? Good morning, Sarah. Full box, microwave, cooked, finessed, finished, third partied. Whatever, 4 duplexes. Are those good goals you guys think? Bye, Sean. How many years until 10K a month off what? Streaming? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. If I grow as much next year as I did this year, I'll be making 10K a month. But like, consecration is like really up and down. Consecration is like really wishy-washy. I'm not really worried about the streaming aspect right now. I've already conquered as much as I probably will until Fortnite dies. You know, I might be able to grow my viewership to like 300 or 400, but it's basically impossible to grow much further than that unless you're like Happy Gal or an OG streamer. I said 10K a month. There are no zero build tourneys other than console ones right now. This is last game, guys. This is last game. I'm tired. I'm not worried about a car right now, guys. Well, it's not that simple. No, what? You want me to stay on? I mean, it's not that simple, bro. Like, out of 100,000 content creators, maybe 100 of them have what it takes to be a full-time streamer. OG doesn't get more viewers. OG gets less viewers. I said BR earlier. BR instead of ranked. No, guys, this last game. Getting 3 duplexes while only making 10K a month is a bit far-fetched. You don't think somebody making 120K a year could buy 3 duplexes in 5 years? Really? You don't think somebody could buy 3 duplexes with... What's 120 times 5? What's 120 times 5? You don't think somebody with $600,000 could buy 3 duplexes? You don't think somebody with $600,000 could buy 3 duplexes? You don't think somebody with 600K can buy 3 duplexes? Why do I got a bunch of weirdos in TikTok that know where I live? And no, I'm not buying a house in Peoria. No, that's ridiculous. I mean, my mom, but right now, my mom buys my food and my water, bro. Right now, I save all my money. Yeah, I live in Peoria, Illinois. Well, close. Apparently. Well, I don't live in Peoria. I live in a closed city. I just say Peoria because I don't want people to know exactly where I live. Dude, I was already looking at pretty nice duplexes for like $350. With 600, you could almost get 2 with cash. What are you talking about, bro? You guys also got to remember, I'm looking... Mandos, it's because of the desync. Really, Melee? That's crazy. What's the first letter of the city you're in? Three duplexes in Florida will run you 1 mil. Well, considering 600,000 is 60% of that, and you don't need 60% on a down payment, you need 20%. 20% is 200K, 40% is 400K, 60% is 600K. So 600K would exactly get you 3 duplexes. That's crazy, Melee. Like, what are you guys talking about? Are you guys saying cash? Like, what are you guys saying cash? Like, what are you guys saying? And keep in mind, like, my stream is gonna grow. And keep in mind, the first duplex is also gonna generate income. So no, you can't find 3 for 600K? Well, yeah, actually, you could. I could right now. I could get on my phone and find it right now. Yeah, I actually could. Because you only need 20% down payment. So yeah, you would only need 600K to be 20% of what you actually wanted. And if you have 600K is 20% of what? Yeah, but why are you going backwards, bro? I'm dead. Oh. Yeah, I'm not just gonna buy 3 duplexes at once. Oh my god. You didn't even try on that game? No, I didn't have any loot. I went for the pump and I dropped my shotgun. What do you mean? I couldn't do anything against the shotgun. I'm gonna play another match, guys. I'm not worried about it. Joe, so am I making a little bit of sense? Like, are these guys just idiots, or are they just trying to argue? Like, you said you work in real estate. Like, am I making a little bit of sense? Like, I don't know what I'm talking about, guys. I've never owned a home. I'm just telling you guys, that's what I'm gonna work towards. If I only have 2 duplexes, oh wow, that sucks. If I only have 1 duplex, oh wow, I'm just guessing. It's just a little unrealistic. Yeah, but you don't know how much money I have. You don't know how much money I have, and you don't know how much money I make. Good morning, Oliver. And like, you also gotta remember, like, my first year of streaming, I made less than 4 grand. My second year of streaming, I made 27 grand. That's an 8x increase. Obviously, it's not possible or logical, but if my income 8x's every year, in 2 years, I'll be making well over $2 million or $1 million. But obviously, that's not possible to grow like that as a streamer. But if it was, like, if you looked at the stocks right now, I would look like Bitcoin. Like, if you looked at the charts of my analytics, I would literally look like Bitcoin. That's the thing. Next year, I could make 400K. That's the thing. Like, we really don't know. Not even I know. And I couldn't have possibly given you any hints to how much money I made this year because I have no clue. I have no idea how much money I made. Not even, I couldn't even give you a ballpark estimate. Like, not even close. Like, I couldn't even, yeah, I do, Yanni. I couldn't even guess with how much money I've made within 50% accurate. I have no idea. I have no idea. I could have made 35K this year. I could have made 115K this year. I have no idea how much money I made. Like, not even... Like, I couldn't even give you guys a rough estimate. Like, I genuinely couldn't. And my manager tells me that all I have to do is lock in YT and my income would double or triple. But I'm trying to find an editor and I can't. And I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't know if you guys realize that, but that's the whole fucking point of a goal. You're supposed to have realistic goals and unrealistic goals. That's the whole point of a goal. Like, nobody is gonna make a goal and be like, I want to own a bike by the end of 2026. Like, that's the whole point of goals. It's not really my manager. He's a homie, but he used to manage streams. Like, that's the whole point of a goal. Like, that doesn't make any sense. But yeah, it might be a bit unrealistic. So what if I hit 30 years old and I have 2 duplexes instead of 3 duplexes? Oh my gosh. Like, it doesn't matter. I'll tell you guys right now, I can already get one of those duplexes. I already can. Well, at least a mortgage on it, but there's a bunch of hoops I have to jump through. And the only reason I even want duplexes is so I can stream, you know, basically 24/7 and not worry about how much viewers I have or worry about streaming a certain schedule or playing a certain game or doing certain things to make sure my content does better. Oh, I can't. The editors are just super hard to find, bro. Editors are just like impossible to find. Dude, these people are not making any sense. 3 duplexes is 900K. You're not going to save up 900K in 5 years. A 400K duplex with a 20% down payment would be 80K. That would be 80K. So I would only need 240K for 3 duplexes with 3 mortgages. 180K? You guys don't think I can make 180K in 5 years? Really? No, wait, it's 240. It's 240. I mean, that's gonna be in 5 years, bro. Hi, Peachy. Your goals is 100% realistic. I appreciate that. How are you doing, 7995? 3 properties on teacher salary in Texas. I'll edit for you. How much are you gonna pay? I mean, I can hire a team to edit, sure. I want somebody that... You can't just hire a random editor. It has to be like a Fortnite editor, bro. Everybody that wants to edit for me just asks about like money. Like, it's not the best editing plan in my opinion is a percentage base. I'm not gonna pay somebody 2K a month to slop up some AI thumbnail I'm not gonna pay somebody 2K a month to slop up 4 AI thumbnails a month and cut 3 clips out of a video. It doesn't make any sense. Like, it's got to be a percentage base. I need long form YT. I do really good on shorts. This is the last game. Like, you can't just take some random person that edits wildlife documentaries for... You can't just take some random person that edits wildlife documentaries about lizards and try to slam them into Fortnite. Like, that's not how this works. Like, that's not how this works at all. You can't just find a good Fortnite editor, and I don't know what I'm doing. I hope you had a good day at work, Longman. I don't like when you come up on my FYP, then just block me, dude. But I do really good on short form on pretty much every platform. I pretty much do good on every short form platform. I just need somebody to edit long form with me. But like, yeah, I can give gameplay good enough to get us views. But if I hire an editor that has no idea what's going on, then I mean... That's a good idea. Agreement for percentages, but how can you split the traffic? What do you mean split the traffic? Why would we do that? What do you mean? Why would we do that? That's how most of them do it. I mean, there's no point for me if my long form isn't making the money back, then there's no point for me to pay them. And there's no point for me to pay somebody for shorts form because on a good Fortnite season, I do okay, like on an average Fortnite season, I do 10 million views a month across every social media platform. Insta, YT, TikTok, some are a little bit more, some are a little bit less. So there'd be no point for me to pay somebody to do shorts. On a good season, I do 25 million views a month across every social. Some more, some less. Some 22, 23, some 35, 36. There'd be no point for me to pay somebody for that. I doubt they'll do a better job than me. And even if I wanted to pay somebody $1,000 a month, they would have to get, to make it worth it for me, they would have to make it, they would have to give me 500 million plus views a month across all socials. Because I can't find them, JM. Like, you can't just find an editor, they're hard to find. I do pretty good, maybe. This season has been horrible, though. Yeah, but that's the thing. Even if I were to pay somebody 1K a month, for me to benefit For me to make any money off that and not lose money, they would have to get well over 250 million views a month across all socials. I obviously haven't crunched the numbers myself, but I make basically pennies on ad revenue with 25 million views a month. Basically pennies. But I mean, again, I didn't do the math, so I'm just guessing. And I don't post all my videos. All my videos aren't a minute long because I don't really care. Sorry, Ryan. You might have said something that triggers the ban terms. I mean, pretty much. Pretty much pennies, yeah. I mean, do you want me to check on my phone? A sponsor would pay a lot for 25 million views. 25 million views a month. And no, they won't. Mark with the Panda Prince, thank you so much. Sponsors hit me up, guys. Sponsors hit me up. You know what they say? You know what they say? I'll pay you 600 videos if you promote my $5 plastic keyboard with crap technology. No, none of the... It wasn't me, Ryan. It wasn't me. It was my mod bot, dude. It wasn't me, man. I'm sorry, bro. It wasn't me. And look, like, I'm sure you guys would. I'm sure you guys would, but I'm not. And you guys gotta see the reality of it. You guys gotta see the reality of it. If I post a video and I'm like, what's up? And I'm like, what's up, TikTok? This is a super fancy pen. Buy it on my page for $5. Thank you guys so much. It writes well. It erases well. It's a super nice pen. It has multiple color options. What are people going to do when they see that video? I'm not raging. I'm not mad at all. What do you think those people are going to do when they see that video? First of all, it's going to ruin my trust that I have with my audience. I don't know, Bianca, maybe. There's 2 Biancas in here. Like, people are gonna... First of all, people are gonna leave, which is gonna lower my interactions, which is gonna lower my push. My community members that trust me and care about my opinion and respect me won't respect me as much. They won't care about my opinion. I mean, I asked... Timu hit me up. And I asked them, I was like, if you guys can send me some equipment out, I'll check the equipment, see if the tech is up to date. And if the tech is up to date, sure, I'll promote it. They wouldn't send me a product. They literally wouldn't. They said I'd get a free product if I agreed to the deal, but they wouldn't send me a product first. I can't just say, oh yeah, thanks for the 600 bucks, I'll promote your product without knowing what the product is. And I'm sure it was fine, but like... The real Timu. I'm sure people will buy it. That's not the kind of streamers I am. I don't need 400 bucks. I don't need 400 bucks, guys. And I had editors hit me up, and they were all just BSing, bro. None of them really know a lot about editing, which is fine. I don't mind hiring somebody that has no idea what they're doing. Banana Bread, are you still in here? This season is also poop, and like, I've got a couple editors lined up. And, you know, it might screw up my stream, my trust. I would have done that for a large fine of Diet Coke. I haven't got around to sending you any videos that Banana Bread. This season is poop, bro. I don't even know what content we could do, bro. I had 128 elim game in Unreal Ranked, and I thought that would have been a good video idea. But I'd have to go clip it back from VOD, and it'd ruin the quality. And if you really wanted to, you could, but I mean, it's just gonna ruin the quality. I don't always have my clips on. Like, there's just no content this season. It's so bad. And you guys know what else? People hit me up every single night. Every single day I get a message on Instagram and it's like, your community trusts you. Would you like to monopolize? Would you like to monetize? I know I talk about my dreams and my goals, but I respect you guys and I hope you guys respect me. And I want to talk to you guys about it sometime because it's important to me. And almost all of the goals I have are about solidifying my presence and being able to stream, you know, forever without worrying about views or whatever, and hang out with the people that actually want to hang out with me and not necessarily, you know, hang out with the people that are just trying to rage bait me or only watch me because I'm good at Fortnite. You know, like, I want real people that really care about me. And I don't mind playing Fortnite, you know? Like, that's the only reason why I want to duplex and stuff. But, like, people hit me up every single night. Every single night I get a message. And it's like, your community trusts you. You get a lot of views. If you hit me up, we can set up this queue system so people can send you money for challenges. We can set up this queue system so people can send you money to play a match of Fortnite with you. We can, like, dude, no. Hop off it, man. Doing backflips on it, man. I ignore them every single time. Yeah, they're just people trying to get money off me and my community. I just sit there and screw with them for an hour. I literally just sit there and screw with them. I'm not even kidding. I'll be like, yeah, okay, what's your proposition? You'll make a Fortnite map. Well, I can make a Fortnite map myself. Why would I give you control over all the revenue that I'm promoting on my stream? Well, I'm not good at making Fortnite maps. Well, cool. Well, I can learn. Like, I don't understand. Like, they're just doing backflips in my DMs trying to get me to... I don't even know. None of them make any sense. Like, what do you mean set up a queue for people to send me money for challenges? All somebody has to do is come into my chat and say, use shotgun only next match and I'll send you $1 for every elim. Okay, I'll run shotgun only. Boom, now I'm shotgun only. Like, what? Why would I have to set up a Discord and an app and a queue system for that? Like, what are we talking about? Like, what the hell are we actually talking about? That doesn't make any sense. Like, that literally doesn't make any sense. Like, what are we talking about? I can set up a Fortnite map in 10 seconds. Why would I let somebody set up a Fortnite map with my name and then have all control over all their revenue? And the only reason I've thought about making my own Fortnite map is because that doesn't take money from you guys. Like, that's not the kind of streamer I am, bro. Yeah, I ignore them. I ignore them every time. No, I just screw with them. You start your words high pitch and then end them low pitch. Really? Really? All right, Mark. Let's run it. I love you too, Isaiah. That's called an accent? Nah, it's just because I'm passionate about the topic. Come on, brother. We ain't got all day. It just depends on what I'm talking about. Boing? 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 Boing, boing, boing. Yo! 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 What the heck? Oh, man. Just invest in GameStop, brother? No, like, I mess with them. Guys, I'm one follower away from $100 on the TikTok. Your name and ring will pop up. I'll shut you guys out. I want to stay on, guys. I was gonna. I want to stay on, but guys, I'm 9 hours deep. I gotta go to bed. I'm sorry, guys. 5, Theory of the Fall. Leo, Theory of the Fall. Mike, Theory of the Fall. Jonas, Theory of the Fall. Jordy, Theory of the Fall. Yeah, it might do good as a short clip. That's the thing, though. It's only like 5. Like, you can't post a clip that's like 4 seconds long. It might be a good clip. I don't know. I might post it just to see. But, like, you never really know. Like, I can't post a 5-second clip. Peace out, Ghost. Peace out, Robert. Peace out, Mr. Bell. I hope you have a great day. I did clip it. I might use it. We'll see. Peace out, YT. All right, TikTok, you're next. Bye, Maylee. Bye, Lance.